Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue in what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys.
Yeah.
And today, we come back to the land of Galore, a place you all have heard before, as we are going to come back in and see where we left off last time. Last time we left off, our grand adventurers decided to sit down, find themselves a good little home that they can actually afford for once. And after purchasing their home, they are now getting everything together to possibly create themselves a small little trade empire of their own, not only to help pay for the house itself, but maybe earn them a little bit of money. Their friend Yorn went off, spoke to a couple of contacts that he had back from the college when he was there at the college as a student. And after speaking with them, found out a good way to make money by having them make potions. And so, with this going underway, it seems Yorn was able to find a little information out. And so, with their little information, there are two ways that the party could have afforded to start this. One, by paying everything out of pocket for all supplies and nuances of the entire thing, or apparently there has been rumors of some bandits off to the east who seem to be smuggling of some sorts. And so, in order to get these supplies, the party is going to have to set out the next morning to see if they can catch them off guard. Or maybe they could strike some sort of deal. And so, as you all wake up in the morning, everything's fine and dandy, you're getting your stuff together, having some breakfast, and you start to gather your items for preparation on heading out. And just before you're about to head out, Yorn turns to all of you and just goes, okay, so the plan is for us to go there. Are we being aggressive on sight? Or are we going to attempt to talk to them first?
I mean, we could attempt to make a deal.
So, no killing?
Not at the start.
Shameful.
I'll give you the signal if it comes to killing.
Okay, I'll get the holes ready.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, I think it's probably time for us to get going. So, is everybody ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Oh.
Yeah.
But really
Let's go
quick,
break that. Sorry, go ahead.
That's okay. The fireplace that's like in the house, is it currently lit?
The fireplace, I would assume maybe y'all turn it on for some heat in the morning or something. Why?
Well, is it currently like? Is it still going?
I guess.
Okay. Then I'm ready.
Are there any bones or dead bodies
why are
nearby?
What was the point of the fireplace?
I wanted to collect up some soot.
Oh. You could just said you collect soot from the fireplace.
Then I want to collect
Yeah.
soot from the fireplace.
Okay.
Yeah, she needs
Thank you.
those dank spell components.
Heck yeah, brother.
Okay. And so, you all grab your things and you head out the door.
Are there any bones or like dead things nearby?
You're in a
By
city,
any
dude.
chance?
You're in a city,
Did-
dude.
Did
course
you
there are.
bury
Yeah,
anything?
Dead rats or... Okay. I'm just gonna know Zephos is gonna keep his eyes out for something dead and bones.
Okay. Give me a perception.
Ah, fantastic.
Let's not take him by the cemetery.
Ah, that's my favorite spot.
Yep.
Uh,
Really?
Where's my perception? There it is.
Oh my god.
17.
Okay. So all of you make your way out the eastern gate, and you start traveling down the road to your destination. Now, something to keep in mind, Yorn is not 100% sure of the location itself, but he does know the general area that is rumored to be in. So, there is a chance you might have to be doing a little bit of investigation work to track these people down. But, you make your way out of the eastern gate, and you travel for a little bit, and after about an hour or two of walking, well, wait a minute, do y'all have a cart?
No.
No.
Oh yeah, I forgot y'all were plebs. Okay, well, okay, so
Plebs is crazy.
What do you mean, Pleb? We have a house.
We bought a house.
Mad disrespect.
so
We are
after
homeowners, sir.
so after an hour or two of walking, let's tune on.
Damn.
To
But they built these cities within walking distance. This is medieval time.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
So, yeah, it is medieval times. They don't build them within walking distance.
What?
Oh, are we separating two?
Yeah, no,
different
medieval times, the towns were, really far apart and everything. That's why most people would never leave town. The only ones who ever did were
I
either
thought
people
we were
who...
in the same town.
No, you're leaving
I mean,
the town.
technically, the towns were pretty close, but a 2 days walk is still a 2 days walk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'm
So
getting
that's like an hour drive or like a 2-hour drive. So
Yeah,
getting in my
at
car.
a certain distance. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, so you end up walking, and about an hour or two down, you finally start kind of sitting off toward the coast a little bit, where you notice Yorn keeps looking down at one of his books. It's not one of his spell books, but it is a book that he seems to be having there, and he keeps writing down in it. And all of you kind of notice a little bit every once in a while as he flips through the pages. It's almost like he's writing down almost like notes, not necessarily like as a journal, but kind of like writing notes of the terrain, the kind of like I guess you could say a historical document of like places that you guys have been.
See.
But eventually, you do end up reaching the coast. And, well, it seems very nice. It's almost well enough that you could probably sit here and have yourself a good vacation if you wanted. And as you look out, you eventually find yourselves a cave. As you look straight ahead, you see a cave. Right in front of it seems to be some sort of old ship wreckage. You're not 100% sure, how long the ship has been here, as it looks like it's very run down and broken. But you can assume that it's been here for at least quite some time. And as you arrive, you start kind of walking up, getting closer, being a little cautious, as you start to hear some type of yelling from inside of the cave. You wait for a moment, and you see a couple of men. Some of them have bandanas and seem to be armed to the teeth. They start walking out. There's 4 of them in total. They're kind of looking back and forth at each other, talking about things, and you can barely hear their conversation. Okay, so what are we supposed to do about this? I mean, we're supposed to be meeting someone here, but the problem is that, well, why are we bringing them here? This is not a good spot to bring people all of a sudden. And you see a bigger guy start to step out of the cave itself. Seems to just be a big, burly guy, probably roughly about 6'5", probably weighing about 300 pounds of pretty much pure muscle. this human walks up and he just goes, "You guys really need to stop worrying so much. Look, the guy that we're meeting, he's kind of a pushover, okay? Even if he brings reinforcements, it's nothing we can't handle. We've been through worse. We just need to make the sale, and then we can go off and we can go do our own thing. There's really nothing to it. Shoot, this cave behind us, it's only a temporary place. So, if they take this afterwards, not our problem." Okay, whatever, but if anything goes wrong, it's on you guys. Look, the boss just wants us to make the sale, okay? If anything goes wrong, sure, pin it on me or whatever. But do keep in mind, too, we have nothing to worry about. Mostly because, well, we might be seeing the boss today. What? He's coming here. Maybe. Not entirely sure. This is a pretty big sale that we're making, so I could assume that he might be somewhere around here. If that's the case, we'll do our best not to screw this up. So, let's go ahead and fan out, and I would say the smart thing is to probably set up a few... what's the word? And then you hear another one just go, traps? I was going to say more on the more on the sake of emergency devices in case everything goes to shit. But yeah, sure, traps is a good word for it too. And so they turn, and you start noticing that they put a couple of they start putting up a couple of tripwires and stuff like that as you're watching. And Yoren turns over and just goes, "Okay, so what's the plan?"
Well, it seems we've come well prepared for our arrival. We'll need to worry about the potentiality of their boss. But,
Yeah, but the thing is we haven't set up a meeting with them, so that means they're meeting with someone else.
okay.
So, I mean, if we come in, we could try to talk to them maybe, but...
What will we even offer at this point?
I think I got this.
What?
You've got this?
Orlo, what are you planning?
I in my head canon right now, I just see Orilo just like standing up, just like, "I got this," and just starts like.
Yeah, no, I actually
towards
pictured
me.
that too.
Orilo?
So,
Orilo,
Rilo,
don't-
are you just
Orilo,
walking
don't-
in there?
Sure.
Oh dear.
Oh, gosh.
I'm gonna start digging Orilo's grave.
Oh, no. I'm going to walk up behind Orilo. I'm gonna let you take this one, I guess.
Yeah, I'll come with. I'll
So-
just stay in the back of the pack.
Something all of you do notice, is that, and you kind of sense this just a little bit, but, basically, all of you do notice that there does seem to be a bit of clouds kind of like forming like along the edge, and you're not 100% sure if they're just going to be rain clouds or if it's going to be a full-on like storm hitting soon. But you do notice that there are in fact clouds building up, and it's making it a little darker.
This is
Ah,
just my
great.
vibe.
And so, Orilo walks up, and as he's walking up, one of them turns over and just goes, he turns, faces you guys, but you notice he kind of like calls to the others, "Hey, I think we've got company." And you start seeing them walk over and stand out in front, and the big guy just goes, "You here for the meeting?"
I nod my head.
Okay, roll me a deception.
Oh boy.
Oh,
6.
Mm.
we're cooked.
So you notice all of them, like when they're looking at you, they don't necessarily react to anything, but you almost get like suspicious glances from them. Okay. In that case, you've got the goods.
I'm just gonna be in the back, slowly raising a shuffle to hit somebody over the head.
God.
I love that both.
In safekeeping, you have your half of the deal.
Yeah, we've got everything. But we need to see the money first.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Is that how we're doing this?
I mean, I'm not. I'm gonna like summon my sword, but it's more just something to lean on.
I didn't find any dead bodies, so I don't have an undead with me, unfortunately. Or I would just have the undead like just charge that man.
Didn't you literally just have to stand there last time?
Yeah, essentially. I mean, that's kind of what he does.
Oh my
He just sits there like
Nicely.
tapping his
He's
foot,
just standing there,
being impatient.
menacingly.
Yeah, he stands there menacingly the whole time.
Well. Like,
Can my holy symbol
Right.
just be a middle finger?
How much gold do I have on me?
I don't know. But how much,
That's something you should
that's
know.
something you should know,
Do I
not me.
still have like how much? Did
How
I
much
get
is on your
back
character
after
sheet?
Currently 2,000.
Okay.
Jesus Christ! I only have 53.
Yeah, no, he had
I guess
3,000. I
just-
think didn't he give 1,000 to Yorn or something?
yes.
Yeah. So Yorn got his staff and everything. Yeah.
No, he just got a staff and then a couple of
I
components.
kind of
Yeah.
whisper to dang it, who's listening?
I'm with you, and so is Yorn
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I am too. Zephyr.
and Zephos.
I gotta whisper to Yorn go pretend that you're getting the rest of the money as I throw a big bag of coins in front of him. Here's the first part of it to show the goods.
Okay. How many's in the bag?
Uh,
How much coin did you like throw down in the bag?
1,000 gold.
So you toss it down, and you see one of them. It seems to be a goblin, kind of shimmy his way up, and as he like opens it, he just goes, "Huh," and he like peeks over and he just goes, "They weren't kidding. These guys are the real deal." And he takes the bag, he picks it up, and like he starts dragging it with him and everything. Like he can't pick it up, he's just dragging it. Big guy looks over and just goes. He looks over toward the goblin dragging the money and goes, "Oh, what you think's in there?" He goes, "They said it's the first half. There's got to be like 1,000 gold in here." Well, boss did say that this was going to be a good deal for us. Okay, in that case, well, I'll get the supplies for you. And he turns, and you see the big guy start to walk into the cave. And you stand there for a minute before he walks back out, and he pulls, there's a large crate, and he walks over and doosh onto the ground. He goes, here it is.
Great.
Wow, nice crate.
I'm gonna be like, wait a minute. Well, this transaction's complete. Let me make sure and check the goods. I trust you.
Zephos is gonna creep and check with him.
Yep. So, as you both walk up, something you do realize is that once you get within about 20 feet of the crate itself, you you see them very nonchalantly but very slowly start to back up.
I don't have a good feeling about this crate.
So,
Neither do I.
I don't like that they're backing up.
What
It's been a long time.
Should I start
Another
prepping
one.
their graves?
I'm gonna just give a one nod, yes.
Uh, Sure.
Can I just pull a mini shovel out from my bag? I mean, my God.
It's like a little plastic tool.
Yeah, just a little baby shovel.
A little trowel almost.
Yeah, basically. I got it.
Saying that, I'm gonna be like, why are you all backing up? I thought this was a safe shipment.
it is a safe shipment. But
You
we
sure?
don't know you guys.
I guess that's fair. Yeah. Oh God. I really don't.
I'm gonna step up to Morgath and Zephos and Rilo and Yorn and look at the guys that we're making this deal with. Be like, darling, how about one of you open the crate for us?
Good way to instill trust. We'll back up. You open up the crate, and we'll check the goods. That sounds good to me.
And yet you didn't open that bag for us.
We'll put it on the ground for you.
And I put the crate on the ground for you.
I mean, it was pretty open.
was
Don't mind
quite-
him. I'll open the crate.
Don't open the crate.
I'm gonna
Just
use,
don't open the crate.
I'm gonna use thaumaturgy. Is that what it's called? And
Thaumaturgy?
do yeah, and then do booming voice and be like,
We didn't understand a single word you said.
oh, you did. I said open the crate for us. But it'd be
Okay.
a booming like emo voice.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess roll an intimidation check.
Oh my
Um,
God.
So, I guess you have advantage since you're using that.
Oh, advantage. Okay, let me just cancel that roll. Don't even worry about that.
Well, no, you
Uh,
could just
roll again.
roll a second
Just
time.
roll
Oh,
again.
roll again.
Yeah.
Okay.
Roll a second time and choose the higher one.
Yeah, please.
It's the same. It's the same. It's the same.
Jesus Christ.
I got a 12. I'm gonna take out my real dice now. Yeah, I don't think they're very intimidated, but yeah, let's hear what a 12 does.
Oh my God.
Instead of like booming voice, it's just.
I love how it just keeps cutting you out. That's the best part.
My microphone. I hate it here.
All you heard was me. And then it cut you out.
Oh man. So, of course, you use thaumaturgy, and all of you hear this, and the big guy just goes, no. You really think I'm gonna sit here and let you try to ruin this deal now?
Ruin? I just want you to open the crate, man.
Look, I only trust you so far, and right now, walking any closer to you does not seem like... Wait, have you ever done this before?
They're sadly new to this job.
My
Just
lawyer
hired
has
in last week.
my lawyer's requested that I don't comment on this.
Oh, no. Well, I think we're dead.
Riley, I need you to give me a deception, please.
Oh, no. Oh, okay, good.
Oh, here, thank goodness.
So, oh, you said 16? Is that what he said?
Waffles gets the
16.
best rolls at the most random of
Okay.
times, and it's amazing.
I think you're using the blender upstairs. What the fuck?
Oh, I could have touched him to use guidance. I'm gonna start doing that from now on.
Okay. So, they all kind of look at you a little strangely and just goes, "You say you've done this before, but the first rule about any exchange that you do is you never get within combat distance of them. If you can reach me, you can hurt me, and vice versa."
Meanwhile, me is still back behind somewhere.
You're just on top of a building with your like bow drawn like a sniper.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm gonna open the crate now.
All right, I'm gonna back away from the crate.
I am also going to back away.
It just explodes in Zephos' face. I'm gonna cry.
So,
Well, time
hey,
to roll
okay, so
another
is
hit.
everybody backing up?
I am,
I
and
think
so
you-
is Morgath.
I think you should back up so you can open the crate.
Does anyone have a crowbar? I appeared to forgot mine.
I think Arilo just wants to open the crate.
Aurelia, do you want us to open the crate?
Yeah.
You don't. I mean, no, you don't have to. Don't feel pressured to. I'm just.
Yeah, O'Reilly, if you want to open the crate, you can open the crate. But I can open the crate if you want.
One of you two just open the crate. They're not gonna. Do
No, not none of us. Zephos is gonna open the crate.
Okay.
With touching hands of O'Reilly. We're gonna open it together as a team.
it. They're just holding hands opening the crate.
We're gonna hold hands open the crate.
Okay.
Yeah.
We'll open the crate together then.
Together as friends.
As friends.
There's a
With the
box.
power of friendship.
Your voice just got.
With the power of friendship and this bomb I found.
With the power of friendship and this mimic I found.
Oh my god. It probably would be. Knowing me, it would be a minute.
What's in the crate, Tony?
Yeah, no, actually, give me a moment.
Oh no.
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, you think I'm gonna give you a saving throw?
Oh no.
O'Reilly, me and you, buddy, we're dead.
Yeah, no, it's literally just gonna be like So you go to open it, and before you realize it, you figure out that, hey, this was actually a mimic. By the fact that you don't have an arm anymore.
Man, who loaded
Yeah.
this thing up with gunpowder? That's weird.
Huh. Does anyone hear a weird sizzling noise?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, that just sounds like a bad idea altogether. Feeding a mimic a ton of gunpowder.
Oh my god.
Mimic bomb! Mimic bomb! Mimic bomb!
It can chase people.
RCXD.
Yeah, you get a mimic.
It's a medieval RCXD. Let's go.
Or CXD inbound.
All I can
Gunpowder
think
mimic
about,
inbound.
all you hear is just from Call of Duty, just the fetch me their souls, and you just see a mimic hop behind them.
Souls. So good.
You just see the mimic hopping along behind them.
Oh my gosh.
Follow with the COD zombie sound.
Zevos' mission by the end of this campaign is to have a gunpowder mimic that chases people.
Oh my gosh, and you can do raise undead on it.
Yeah, exactly, and then be like, get him!
Fifi.
So, my next undead, I'm just gonna shove it full of gunpowder.
The bloater.
Can I?
I'll be
Is
right
that a
back.
thing I can do? I'm gonna write that down. 'Cause if I can load up an undead with gunpowder and have a Rilo shoot him to explode the undead.
Charging in there. He fires a shot. That'd be great.
Yeah. And then it just explodes them and anybody that's around.
If that doesn't work, we'll get Ugg to shoot a flaming arrow at it.
Yeah, have a flaming throw. That's fantastic.
Oh no!
Well, I mean, if anyone's got any inscriptions, I mean, we can just go and do that stuff.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, these are great ideas.
I mean, Ugg's got like 5 Wait, let me go see, like, to make sure I know what exactly ones that Ugg's got. 'Cause he's got like 5. Time, lightning, air, earth, water. Cool.
Guys, why is that zombie running at us? You just see us maniacally laughing in the background.
Oh my god!
Cast
I need-
speed on a zombie.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my gosh.
I need a like Always Sunny in Philadelphia style like cutaway to where it says the party has now turned evil.
I mean, we have 3 emo guys, a bird, and some type of pastry.
Does the bird have anything to do with being evil?
All
I mean, you are
evil
going
people-
along with it.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say all evil people need a parrot.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
No, bro.
I'm an Eric
Did you just
Cochran, not a
compare Ugg
parrot.
to Iago?
He did. He so did.
May not have.
Jafar would be so proud right now.
You have a Rilo who's just a pastry. I don't know where he came from.
He's a
but-
Goliath.
Yeah.
I feel like Novos would have a problem with that Rilo for like 5 seconds. You're taller than me.
You're taller than me.
Yeah.
I don't really like you. It's a very Novos thing to do.
You're invited to my farm.
Oh boy.
You want to come cabbage picking with me? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, it's your farm, O'Reilly. That's what we're gonna do with the backyard. I'm sorry, we're gonna have to split the grave site like halfway between Zephos and O'Reilly so we can start a cabbage patch.
It's like not even like it's not even like actually split in half. It's like you get 1 row of cabbages, 1 row of undead, 1 row of cabbages, 1 row of undead.
Hey, look, one's fertilizer for the other.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot I put undead in our backyard. I could have summoned one of them.
Oh, you know, it'd be terribly messed up. You summon an undead, and there's just like cabbage growth on it.
Oh my
My
gosh.
cabbages!
The
No!
cabbages.
The cabbages like reinforce the undead.
It increases the AC by 2.
That's so good.
Plant like strawberries on one of them. He's just like, oh yeah, you might not want to do this because you know it looks like it's got like leprosy or something.
Zephos is just gonna eat the strawberries as he's walking alongside the undead.
Oh, this is awful.
I think Zephos is gonna have to raise himself after this one. Johnny's taking a good amount of time.
So, well, okay. So to let you know, I'm drawing right now, and I can't draw.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah, he's getting the battle map ready.
Oh, got you. Okay.
So I am preparing it just in case things do go wrong.
Oh no.
I'm going. I'm gonna make sure they do.
No.
The
Johnny, your
epitome
drawing
of
won't be
I
in
will burn
vain.
that bridge when I get to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna burn that bridge.
So
when I
there's
get
also a
to it.
lot of stuff that I actually haven't added into the stuff into the session. So, like the Land of Galore stuff hasn't really had a whole lot of stuff added. So, not to mention too, I don't know why, but my monster compendium seems to not be working within Foundry.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, like none of the monsters are showing up.
That's weird.
No.
Yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
Just tell it to stop.
Stop!
Have you tried turning the monster companion off and then back on again?
See, I thought it. You know what? You know what? That's actually a good point.
I didn't know you could do that. I was just being stupid.
Well, no. What I can do is
Yeah.
My
makes sense.
goodness.
Turn it off and then back on again.
turn it off
Yeah,
and back
that's
on
fair.
again.
Oh my god. That's crazy.
Have you tried turning it back on again?
That was coming in clutch again.
That actually fucking worked.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, it actually worked.
That's fantastic.
Oh,
That's
my god.
fantastic.
You now need to
Refresh.
branch off into Artificer.
Yeah. Zephos, the IT necromancer.
Has a whole company, it's just a bunch of undead working.
Yeah. God, these
What-
hours
what
are
would be the difference?
ridiculous.
What would be the difference between that and a real tech support company?
Talk about free labor.
Oh my god. Capitalism, baby.
Capitalism, baby. Let's go.
Okay, cool. So we got this.
They say you work till you drop here, but this is ridiculous.
You drop, then you work.
You drop, you work, you drop, you work some more.
Both my arms have fallen off.
Hey, but I mean, if that fails, you can always become a lawyer. Your Honor, I raise the witness, or I raise the victim.
I raised the victim.
I raised the victim.
Like, just imagine that happening in court. Like, just, you would like be extremely scared. Just like, oh shit.
Hey, I killed that witness off last week. What's he doing back here?
Hey, wait a minute.
Hey, wait a minute.
I don't one, this is not ethical, and two,
I killed that guy. Hey, wait a minute. What's he doing here?
just a really stupid criminal just turns around. Oh, hey, what's that guy I killed doing over there?
Yeah, hey, what's that guy I killed doing here?
Well, I think we found this one. Say, well, this one's open and shut.
Necromancer cracks knuckles. Another case solved.
Magnum,
Now you work for
B.I.E.
me.
Necromancer detective.
Detective.
Oh, that's good. I think I'm gonna develop that into a subplot of Zephos.
Oh, not Magnum, B.I.E.
And their cleric psychic.
I'm a necromancer investigator.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, who
Clerics
killed you? It was that guy. Okay, thanks. Episode's over. Touch the credits immediately.
Hey, roll those credits. Roll those credits. Bring me another case. We're hot right now. We're hot right now.
He saw like 10 cases in one episode.
Hey, who killed
not
you?
that
Hey, it was
someone
that
didn't
guy
see
running
ya.
away.
You know the donut shop owner down the block? Oh yeah, I hate that guy. He's the one that did it. Oh, I knew
I knew it.
it.
The theme music.
It's the SpongeBob police theme, but with an organ.
Oh my gosh.
This music, it's so soothing.
It really is.
You're welcome.
Johnny, where's Mystery Sacks?
Mystery
God, we don't need to bring that back.
Yes, we do.
Sex.
You hear a lone banjo in the background.
I knew it. It's him. I found him. Cotton Eye Joe.
It's like Con, I just been wanted for murder. It's like, man, we finally found him.
On today's episode of Magnum D.I.E.
We find Cotton Joe. Next time, where's Waldo?
I was gonna say, does he work for Waldo?
Next up,
So,
Legends of the
how
Two-
is Waldo?
I don't know. I just gotta find him first.
Okay.
I haven't talked to
Everyone-
that in years.
And
Everyone
it's just like the whole
always-
joke is like Waldo was at your mom's house.
Everyone always asks, "Where's Waldo?" Nobody asks, "How's Waldo?"
Oh my gosh. I was
No
looking
one
up
ever-
I was looking up Necromancer Detective to see if I could find images, and there's a whole book. I'm guessing like there's a book dedicated to a Necromancer Detective.
Let's go.
It's so stupid.
That I kind of want to read it.
Yeah, no, same. I'm like 5 stars.
That is like that is the stupidity that I would be into right there. Just be like, it's less of like, oh man, this is interesting, more of like, why? Like, it's funny, but like, why?
Like, why would you make this?
It's like a joke you make once, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And they made a whole series, or they made a whole book.
Wait, it's a whole
Like,
series of books?
Actually, yeah, it is a series.
Oh my gosh.
So
Taking 4
so it's
seasons
like
out of it
each-
right now.
Is each book like a different like crime? Pointer.
I don't know, but it is a series. It's part of a series. And they're highly rated.
Oh my god.
Okay. So you walk over, Arilo and Zephos, both of you. I assume you'll have a crowbar, right?
Mm.
You You'll have a crowbar, or you're just gonna like try to force this open.
Zephos doesn't have a crowbar in his inventory. Zephos has a mace.
I guess that could work. I mean, you could bash it open.
Yeah.
So
I like how we're trying to convince these guys that, like, yeah, we've done these dealings before, and yet we don't. No one here has a crowbar.
We're
You're gonna
absolutely
bash it in with the mace.
Yep. So both of you work together to go open the box. Let's transfer over to the screen here. So, as you can see, I did a very good job drawing this.
Fantastic.
This looks amazing.
To let you guys know, so these are the ends of the tripwires, and you can see I kind of drew out a line for, because you'll watch them put the tripwires up, so you know where they are. As for your crate, he popped this is the crate for now. I don't have an actual crate picture. I tried finding one, but I couldn't. So, both of you are just about to open the crate, and after getting a good smash into it, the lid seems to pop off the side, falls over, doosh. And as you look inside, you do in fact see that there seems to be a bunch of basically supplies for making various potions and stuff. Looking inside, it doesn't look like that anything's really wrong. It just straight up seems like just a bunch of potion supplies. So
I'm gonna I'm gonna whisper to Arilo.
We should kill these guys and take the gold and the potion supplies. Now, where are the bandits? And then now, where are the bandits?
I can't agree more, bro.
Oh no, O'Reilly! This man has come in here and corrupted everybody.
Banditing the bandits. Let's go.
It's been like 2 episodes and O'Reilly's already back and ready to commit murder.
So,
Well, we're gonna lose the house, guys.
You want to start blasting?
Not yet.
Okay. How long should we keep this off for?
As long as we need to.
But what if they just take the gold and walk away? Then what?
We can always track them down and get the gold later.
That's like a lot of work, and I'm not willing to do that.
You're just lazy.
So, better to just kill them now.
So, Yorn finally sneaks his way up to Ugg, who is sitting on the cliff. By the way, this cliff here is at this point is 20 feet off the ground. So you're like looking down. Ugg, you can see pretty much everything on the field and everything. You have good eyes on pretty much everything, including the tripwires that are set up as well. And Yorn sneaks up and just goes, "Okay, so do you have a plan in case anything goes bad?"
I can shoot to draw their attention. That's about it.
That is a good point. Well, did you set up anything behind us by any chance in case anybody shows up behind us?
Well, by the time I had gone up here, everyone had already started talking, so not really.
Okay, I'll see if I can keep sort of a lookout.
Thank you.
And so, as you're contemplating your plans, you see all the others, they're kind of standing there, and the big guy just goes, So, are we settled?
Yeah, it looks like it's all here.
Okay.
You want to shake on this deal?
We still need the other half of the money.
Can I convince him to shake my hand?
I mean, sure.
Okay. Do I have to roll any checks or anything?
Roll persuasion.
Okay, fantastic.
And then persuade
I'm
me.
using my real dice. 11, 16. I got a 16 in persuasion.
Okay.
Uh,
Now persuade me.
yeah. Oh, well, I believe we should do a mid-deal handshake. Kind of, yeah, at least get a little comfortable with each other, because it might take a while bringing that coin back. It's pretty heavy. I mean, your guy had to drag it across the sand.
So if I shake, we'll get the other half.
Yep.
And he looks over at the other ones, and they kind of, like, you barely notice it, but it's almost like they have glances of, like, basically, if anything happens, we're ready to fucking shoot these guys.
Something definitely is gonna happen.
So the big guy starts walking up, and he comes all the way up and stands right in front of the tripwire. And you have a mental note of it. And so he stands right there and just holds out his hand. Okay. We'll shake on it, and you can give us our money.
All right, and I'm gonna shake his hand and cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and I'm gonna do that as hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as a level 4 spell.
Okay. Go on ahead and roll with advantage.
All right. Would it be because inflict wounds is touch, so I don't have to actually like aim.
Johnny, I hope you do something here.
So I think it would just be a regular die, right? Because it would just be roll damage.
Nope. You would definitely still have to do an attack.
It doesn't allow me to roll for an attack.
Is it a saving throw?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, inflict wounds is a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Okay.
And Constitution of 14.
Okay, cool. Well, he does. Well, okay. Since it's con, he's not gonna have disadvantage, but he still has to roll it. So
What did I miss?
you go to shake hands, and you cast.
And it's gonna be half. Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna cast inflict wounds on him.
Bruh.
Oh my god.
So this one. I think it's that one. Wait a minute. Con. He fails.
Okay, so he takes 29 damage.
Oh my gosh.
Necrotic damage, by the way.
What did you do?
So he's gonna take 29 necrotic.
Yeah.
And after he does that, he of course, you just like start sucking the life out of him a little bit. Pulls his hand back, and he's just like, "What the hell?" And you see the other ones, like all of them start preparing, and you actually notice that the goblin ends up pulling out a stick of dynamite and lighting it. As I need all of you to please roll for initiative.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
fantastic.
gosh.
What did
Johnny, you know what you should have done?
What?
You should have had the guy pull him into the tripwire.
Oh, pull
That would have been
Zephos?
funny. Yes.
Well, the problem is
I feel like I was
Zephos
in
was getting
shock.
a surprise attack essentially, so he couldn't really do that.
Well, like after the attack kind of thing, just
Well,
kind of
yeah,
like
but
as
the-
a
but the-
reaction. kind of like pull his hand back.
But
like,
that would be that would literally be breaking rules because now
Okay.
we're in initiative where he could do that if at all possible.
okay.
I feel like he'd also be shook that I literally just stole his life force away from him.
A little
by
bit.
touching his hand, and he'd kind of be like, he'd be like, whoa.
By the way, I got a 21.
I got a 14.
Well, you guys, the curse is not just a Tolaris thing.
Well, I am willing to swap with you if you want.
No, I think I gotta check on the dog real quick. So I'll stay in lines.
Are you sure? Because I got a pretty high roll.
Yeah, I'll live. Yeah, I'll live it. But thank you though.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
I rolled 15.
Okay.
I wanted to use inflict wounds since I saw that it was a thing.
Does anybody swap? I'm willing to. I don't think there's much I can do in the very beginning, anyways.
I'm just a healer, so it's kind of like whenever. Healer, quote unquote, after I just sucked the life force out of this guy.
Okay. Katarina, what was your initiative?
34.
Nice.
Okay. Ugh.
21.
Okay, cool. Okay, so with this going on, we are going to start off with Katarina.
Yeah, cool. Okay, what can I do? Actually, yeah, okay. So I am going to first bonus action sneak.
Okay.
I want to hide in plain sight.
Cool. Roll me a check.
Is 17 plus 13 is 30?
Okay. So you take the hide action.
Sneaky. Okay.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my full movement to get up to... Yeah, no, I don't want to go there. They're angry with you. I don't want to go anywhere near you. Okay. I'm gonna go.
You don't want to be my friend.
I'm gonna go down here. And as the action, I guess I'll just take the dodge action for now. I don't really have anything to hit anybody with. So I'm just going to be sneaky and wait.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Cool.
I was low-key hoping that he would die, and I'd just be like, oh man, what happened?
So,
That's weird.
Alright, so, ironically, after you suck the life force out of him, it is his turn. He is going to attempt the grapple action on you. So as he is going to do that, I need you to give me either a strength or a dexterity saving throw.
Let's see, strength. I got a better in dex. I got a 15.
Give me just one moment to figure out what this actually is. So yeah, so by the looks of this, you were gonna have to roll a 16. So he grapples you.
Oh.
So you are in fact grappled. And after he does that, he's going to use his movement to pull you.
Wait, he's continuing to touch me after touching me sucked his life force away?
Yes.
This guy is
he's
stupid.
This guy's angry.
This guy is dumb.
He is then
Don't
going
touch
to
a necromancer.
pull you. He's going
Yeah.
to then pull you across the, basically across the tripwire. And as he pulls you across the tripwire, I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
You will have disadvantage because you're grappled.
Oh, well. Disadvantage. I got an 18, brother.
With disadvantage?
Nice.
Yeah, because I got a nat 20 and a 16.
Oh my gosh.
Nice.
Let's go.
All right,
Let's go.
So, you do hit the tripwire, but what you see is basically it's almost like a stream of water go straight from the poles that are set up to the center, and kind of like they essentially just come up and attempt to pretty much grab you, but it ends up missing. But popping up right behind you seems to be a very, very dangerous creature, as you see forming behind you, along with seems to be like a ton of sand, rocks, and bones and stuff. You actually notice a gelatinous cube pops out right behind you.
Wow, that's kind of rude of it.
Well,
All right, so he has pulled you back 10. He's going to do 20, 30 feet. And that is, unfortunately, his entire turn, I think. Well, wait a minute. Huh. Ah, okay, that's pretty cool then. Because of the fact that grapple is considered an attack now, because you use an unarmed attack. Yeah, he can attack you.
Oh, that's fantastic.
So he's going to pull out his weapon, which is going to be a scimitar, and he is going to swing at you with advantage because you're grappled.
That's rude of him.
So we are on to Ugg.
Oh, he missed?
With advantage, this guy
Dang.
only rolled, let's see, an 8. So,
Well done.
Not me rolling an 18 with disadvantage is crazy.
yeah. On to Ugg. So, Ugg, you are now seeing this actually happen. A couple things to keep in mind. One, you see this goblin here pulled out a stick of dynamite
Yeah.
Um,
and
he has
that's
lit-
kind of
he
Ugg's
is-
main worry.
Yeah, he has lit the fuse, but he has not thrown it yet. So, Zephos is currently grappled by the big guy. So that's your main. That, and of course, there's a gelatinous cube sitting there. So.
Yeah. I think Ugg's first concern right now is the guy with the dynamite, just because he is further away.
Yep. Okay.
And he's also got big explosive.
Yep.
So what Ugg is going to do is he is going to use his bonus action to inscribe an arrow with the air element. And then Ugg's going to make an attack on the guy. On the guy with the dynamite.
Okay.
That is... yeah. That is 14.
14. That is a miss, unfortunately.
Yeah. Then I guess I'm going to attack again.
Okay.
Seven. Wait. Gosh, I'm just going to reroll this. Well, that's a miss as well because that's a 13. So. Unfortunately, I had to re-roll my dice like 2 times because it kept rolling.
Okay.
So that is unfortunately my turn. Just misses.
Yep. Okay. Moves to the next one in line, which is going to be the cube. Yeah, the cube got lucky with initiative. So, cube popped up and everything. And now that this has happened, it seems it's dead set on Zephos now.
Ah, that's rude.
Because you're the one who technically triggered the tripwire. So, with it being dead set on you, it is going to... Let's see, how far can it go? Cool. So it is going to do the engulf action, which means it's going to move up to its speed, which is 15 feet, and...
Wow.
Yep.
Wait, but I'm grappled, right? So wouldn't it also suck in other guy? 'Cause it would do damage to him as well as me if we're together.
Yeah, so that's the thing. When this thing comes up, let me see. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so when the cube goes to like engulf you, he pulls his arms back and lets go of you last second as it's going to attempt to engulf you.
Oh, okay.
So, however, that's only when it touches you. So you're going to have disadvantage. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw. Yep.
Okay. And a disadvantage?
Yes, disadvantage on it.
Okay. I got a 12.
I have some bad news
That's not great. I don't like that.
for me.
You
You rolled exactly what you needed to dodge that.
All right. Heck yeah. No
so,
cube for me.
Yeah, so you pop out of the way, and the cube stops in its tracks there. Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
Yeah, nope, that's its turn. I can't do anything else with that. So, welcome to CR rating of 2 versus level 10. Okay.
Gelatinous cube, more like gelatinous goob. Got him.
Alright, so after his turn, it is on to the goblin with dynamite.
Jesus Christ.
15, 20.
I did try to help here, but unfortunately.
Yeah. So he is going to run up, and you see as he pops around his friend, he is going to pop the dynamite right behind the crate, as close as he can get it. It basically bounces off the crate and lands in the sand right behind it. So let's first start this off with... Wait, how far... Wait a minute. Let me look at one more time at this.
You're about to blow up your own characters, Johnny.
No, the potion ingredients.
No, literally. Our booty.
I spent 1,000 gold on it.
Oh no, everyone dies. Everyone dies because Johnny didn't realize how big dynamite was.
So, fireball, right?
Do I need to jump on this one too?
Are you gonna jump on it?
The funny thing is he's already done this before and survived it. So.
That's great.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's really just that? Oh, okay, cool. It's not going to hit you because apparently normal one stick of dynamite, it's only going to hit this range, so it's going to hit the cube a little bit.
Oh no.
Dang.
Yeah. Let me look at how much damage. So this is going to explode. Okay, so he's gonna make a dex saving throw. Now oh, that's fun. So he fails. The cube gets blasted with 12 bludgeoning. So it hurts a little. Well, actually, wait a minute. Nope, he just gets hit with 12. That's fun.
What happened to the crate?
Okay, so as this thing explodes, and does 12 bludgeoning to everything around it, the crate, you hear something, basically, Orilo, you hear something break inside of it, and in that split moment that it breaks, you hear another tss
Oh no.
as you,
Oh.
it almost sounds like a fuse has started to light as the box is now burning.
Great.
After he does that, that is his turn there. We're going to Orilo. It is now on to you.
Okay, I start running.
The crate will make an opportunity attack. All right, where are you running?
But run down there.
30 feet down. Okay.
Going to then shoot that guy right here.
Shoot this guy. Okay. So, you're shooting him with Betsy? We doing Betsy or?
I'll shoot him with Betsy.
Okay. What is the range on Betsy again?
I'm going to use a marksman ability that I shot to
negate the
roll with
range.
advantage.
Yeah, and that will, I believe.
And
negate
then
the
I'm
range
going to
bonus.
use sharpshooter to
And that negates
decrease
that
it by
yeah.
5.
Okay. What does it? Is normally. So. Wait. Betsy's your blunderbuss, right?
Yes.
Okay. So it's normally 30 to 90 feet, but I believe his sharpshooter gets rid of the range, right?
Yeah. Oh, if it's the feet, yeah.
Yeah. So. Okay. What'd you get?
I got 13.
13 is a miss. You want to shoot again?
Yeah.
Are you adding anything to this?
I'm just gonna shoot it normally. Go.
Okay. So keep in mind that That is
nat 20, go.
okay, but you do have disadvantage because your blunderbuss goes only to a normal range of 30 feet.
Disadvantage. Okay, go.
Yep.
Wait, I thought sharpshooter was it only one turn? Oh my god.
So,
I'll pipe up and say something.
well, I mean, he didn't say sharpshooter before he shot it
Yeah, that's fair.
because he said he wasn't
Well.
adding anything. So, okay, what'd you
Okay.
get?
Yep, you're right.
14, go.
Sorry,
My bad.
what was that, Waffles?
14.
14's also a miss. Very unfortunate. Anything else?
I use action surge.
Okay. That works. Okay.
I shoot again.
Okay. Are you gonna add sharpshooter?
No.
Okay.
Ah,
So it still is disadvantage because you're outside of his range.
20.
Okay, 20's a hit.
$13.
Whew. Okay. So that is 13 damage to him. Where is he? There he is.
Those missed shots were just him firing at the guy's feet to try and spook him first.
Yeah.
They were warning shots.
There were warning shots.
Right.
He knew it was lethal and he just didn't want to like insta kill him. It would have been unfair.
Exactly.
Okay, cool.
I am currently shooting in
You
your
should-
direction.
Let's see. You should have one more attack because you action surge.
Okay. I got 18.
18's a hit.
$19.
Gosh. So that is 19 damage to him. After 2 missed shots, you see he gets a little cocky and then just bang, bang. And I mean, this guy stumbles back. He barely catches himself, just goes, fuck! As he is definitely in pain. Cool. Then we're going to move on to Yorn. So, Yorn's going through all of his stuff. He sees this happen. He turns around and he turns around and just instantly sees all this chaos. And he just kind of taps Ugg and just goes, "You didn't tell me this was happening."
Sorry. Kind of just started, so.
He is then going to he looks over toward everything there, and after kind of looking at the battlefield a little bit, he just goes, gosh. I mean, what would be good here? And he's goes through his spell book real quick, and he goes,
I mean, we've got the cube over there, but we've also got that guy over there with a dynamite.
Oh, that is a good point.
Wait, I just thought of something. Could you maybe light the other dynamite that guy's got?
Maybe, but wouldn't that be really dangerous?
For him.
I definitely could attempt that. And so you see him close his book. And as he closes his book, he basically, as he closes it, you see that he puts it front cover up first, and a small gem appears on the book itself. A small gem that's on the book starts to glow, and he summons a fireball, or a firebolt, not fireball, a firebolt in his hand, fires it straight down at the guy. And so as he gets a 24 to hit,
Nice.
he will blast the guy with the firebolt, dealing 8 fire damage. And he does in fact, well, wait a minute, does firebolt do that? That we're gonna retcon that, because that is a thing he can't do. Because firebolt cannot burn things on people. Shit. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of stuff in D&D that can't do that. What about this? That might be able to work.
I mean, you rolled pretty high for the hit. Do you want to say that he just aimed for the dynamite itself?
But you can't aim for something that's on... That it specifies it ignites something that isn't being worn or carried.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. Gosh, the problem is I don't really have a genuine way to do that. D&D doesn't really allow that too much. I'm gonna check one more spell. No. Unfortunately, I don't think he has a way to really do that. So... we're gonna go with the plan A then.
And we're gonna do this. Plan A is this. How many? So I'm gonna need to do that. Okay. Yep, okay. New plan. He is going to cast Hold Person at the 4th level, which will allow him to choose 3 different targets. He's going to choose Big Guy, Not So Big Guy, and Other Not So Big Guy. I'm going to have to make wisdom saving throws for all 3 of them. We're going to start with Big Guy.
What's the saving throw?
You're not making a saving throw.
Okay.
Heard saving throw without
Hey,
him.
yeah, I know, right? Okay. So, Big Guy, Little Guy, Not So Big Guy. Okay, so, all 3 of them have been caught in Hold Person.
Nice.
Nice.
Cool. So now that he's done this, he just kind of looks over at Ugg and goes, well, that should stop them for a little bit. And we're going to move on to the only one that's not actually caught in Hold Person. This one is going to run up to Zephos.
Rude.
He's going to move here. And after he does, he's going to attempt to shove you. I need you to give me a athletics or dexterity.
Alrighty.
He's just going to run over and try to shoulder charge you into the gelatinous cube.
7, 9, 10, 12. I got a 12.
A 12?
Yes.
Well, hang on. Unfortunately, that's a fail.
Do I go into the cube?
Yes, he pushes you 5 feet back, which means you are going into the cube.
How rude.
Now that you are inside the cube,
You now get to learn the joys of being in a cube.
Oh, okay, cool. There's nothing for that. Okay, I just want to make sure. Cool. So now that you're in there, you're gonna be taking 10 acid damage.
Okay.
And for each of your turns, you are technically restrained now.
Okay.
So that is a thing you have. You can attempt to escape it by taking an action to make make an athletics check.
Cool. That's my strongest one.
Somebody can come and attempt to do the same thing too. If somebody walks up and does the and they attempt like an athletics check to pull you out, they can as well.
Okay.
So,
Just make sure you don't pull them in.
Yeah.
Yep, should be good there then. So after he does that to push you in, that was his thing. He sees that since you're now in that, he is going to move down. By the way, this whole tripwire thing is gone. I probably should have mentioned that.
Cool.
That's what the purpose of it was to summon that cube. So I'm going ahead and remove this. Or no, wait a minute. No, he goes here. That's all of his movement, anyways. So once he's here, that's it. And he can't do anything else. So
Okay.
then we're gonna move on to Moragath.
Okay, great.
More go kill stuff. I'll be right back.
Okay. While he's doing that, I'm gonna look at measurements. Okay. I can walk. Oh.
Help. I've been cubed.
Yep, I'm sure you have.
It's been Nickelodeon slime
I'm
time.
sure you have.
45, 35, 65. Yeah, that'll work. Yes. If I'm rolling to cast 4 Scorching Rays, will I roll it 4 different times?
I think so. Yeah.
I think you have to roll for each like bolt.
Okay. I'll just wait till he gets back to roll it.
Hmm.
I heard him yell something in the background.
I did too.
Scream again, Johnny. I think he said do it. Yes.
Okay, well, I'm using 4 bolts at 3rd levels. I'll roll 4
Seems to be
times.
a disembodied ghost somewhere here.
I don't know, I hear the spirit of a DM crying out in pain.
Yeah.
God.
God.
Okay. That one was a 16. I need to like write this down. Okay, alright, 16. Another 16.
Nice, nice,
A 24.
nice.
And then lastly, a 13. That one's gonna miss. Alright, cool.
Welcome back.
Alright, there he is.
Yep, I'm back. Cool. Sorry, what'd
So
you roll?
I rolled for Scorching Ray. I got 2 16s, a 24, and a 13 on
Okay.
all of the dudes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna use the 24. Can I just say which ones I'm using them on? Because I couldn't like tell which target. Or you can just say it misses one of them. I don't know.
Well, 1 second. Let me.
I don't know how to do this. That's why I'm asking.
Cool. So you're sitting one at each person.
Yeah, at each person, not
Right.
the gelatinous cube though.
Yeah. So something to keep in mind too is you have advantage on 3 of them because they're whole person right now.
Really?
I thought advantage is only for like. Is it not for just melee attacks?
Is it for just melee attack?
No, melee I believe is just an instant crit, but you should have advantage. They can't move.
Okay. Well, I'll re-roll 4 times to see if I get anything better. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Oh no, your advantages
It's
are
gotten
nuts.
worse.
Nope. Yeah,
It's
we're using the
gotten
first
worse.
roll. Well, except
No.
there's a 14, but I don't think that would. There's a couple 14s, but I don't think any of those would replace anything. So I think we'll be okay.
So, yes, paralyzed creatures. Because what it is they receive the paralyzed condition. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated, cannot take actions, reactions, or movement, nor can they speak. They automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws, and attack rolls against them have advantage.
Okay.
Okay. And this is a spell attack roll, so.
So, I am gonna check one more thing because I don't know if this is like a D&D thing or not. Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet. So you can technically make a ranged attack and get a crit if you just stand right next to them.
Right.
So
But I'm not doing that. So.
yeah, no. But that would be advantage. Okay, so either ways,
I mean,
Your-
maybe I could replace the 13 with a 14, but that's about it.
uh,
I don't think that would still hit anyway.
no, that one would miss. So unfortunately,
I got
okay. Well, you're supposed to target them in a specific order.
Yeah, I didn't know how to do it.
Yeah. What you're supposed to do is like you're rolling 4 attacks, and then you choose which ones as you're attacking.
Okay, well, then can I just
roll
say it's
me
like-
a d4.
Okay.
Yep. We'll just play it like
One
that.
sec. All right. I was gonna say maybe I could just go from like front to back, but
We'll just roll a d4.
that's fine with me.
So, but in the future, you like choose like so you go first beam on this guy, second on this.
You were away, so I was just like, I'll just
Yeah.
roll it.
What'd you get the
Find
d4?
how that works. 2.
2. Okay, so you missed the goblin, but you hit the other 3. So go on ahead and roll
Okay.
damage.
I'm just gonna roll for each one of them.
Yep. And you just roll damage for each one. So first guy in the front.
7.
Okay, he's gonna take 7. Big guy.
11.
Okay. Got it. Alex, you gonna take a trip to 7-Eleven? That's what.
What's going on?
I was waiting for that joke.
So he mentioned 7-Eleven. You take another trip or something?
No.
Oh, okay.
I had food. I had food at work, so.
Oh, okay, cool. And for the last guy.
Okay. 7.
Another 7. That last guy, as you hit him, he looks hurt, and basically the fire kind of like engulfed him for like a second, and then it he patted himself down and it went away. But yeah, no, he that one hurt. The others seem
Yeah.
mostly okay, but he hurt.
You don't feel good.
Yeah. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, cool. Then we're going to move on to the guy that's pretty hurt. He
Is held.
Oh, he is held. Yeah, you're right. Never mind. Cool. Skips his turn. Let me actually check.
Let's go. Sorry, I figured he was going to attack me, so I'm just like, yeah.
Yes, he is.
He was gonna hit either you or Rilo, because Rilo shot him twice as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, cool. So he. That was that. Cool. Yeah, no, he is going to. Yeah, because he made a saving throw, failed again, so he is still held.
Oh.
On to Katarina.
Okay.
So, Katarina, by your knowledge, you are still hidden.
Yes, I am still hidden.
Yes.
Which I mean, it's not gonna matter too much because I'm going to go up to big guy here.
Okay.
Oh, all right. Here.
You've got
And I'm
35 feet of
going-
movement?
I have 40 feet of movement.
Rogues. Okay, so yeah, so
Gotta love 'em.
you're running up to big guy.
Yeah.
And
What's the
And-
hatred with that?
There was nothing but malice.
I want to take out my 2 daggers. I got Perry's bite and just a normal dagger.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to stab.
Yeah, it's an automatic crit. So going ahead
Let's
and roll me
go.
your crit damage.
Okay. Give me like 5 minutes.
I'll give you
That's
90
crazy.
seconds. If you can't make it up in 90 seconds, I roll it for you.
I'm getting dice. Hang on.
Pick of a number between 1 and dead.
I need these 2. And then I need 5d6. Actually, I can do all 10. So let's.
I don't even own enough dice for all that.
9.
I'm so glad I play zombie side because normally I wouldn't.
So. That one's 8. Is that a 3? That is a 3.
So
Hang on, I'm sorry. 17 plus.
so are you killing off my character?
Hang on.
He's cooking.
Oh gosh,
He's
okay,
about to
now
be
I need
cooked.
to
Some-
write. Hang on, I need to write this down.
For some
Oh,
reason,
no.
you saying that, Johnny, reminds me of the whole foiling my plans bit from the Dragon Ball Z abridged.
Alright, I have to show my work for my dice rolls.
Listen to this.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of 5s and 6s here.
Yes, I see the titanium balls are smacking the dice.
So how much damage?
Love it.
30,
She's not done yet.
39. 2. 40. 42 plus 17 plus another 14. 73 damage.
Is he dead or is he dead?
I think.
I think he's been overkilled.
Yeah,
Rose dust now.
He's not overkilled, but he is dead.
Liz just snapped.
His
so
neck,
you go
yes.
in and you go to stick you go to attack him, and you, I mean, this guy had no chance. You literally just stabbed this shit just like in his heart and just basically turned it. And even though he can't speak, you can hear the screams within the hold person just. And the hold person breaks as he falls unconscious, and he falls on the ground, bleeding out. Yeah, no, he's dead. Like like the blood's just coming out of him, but he is in fact dead.
I just want to kick his body a little bit. Be like, that's for grabbing my friend.
Gonna go.
Darling, I can't hear you in there.
You hear like weird fart sounds coming from the gelatinous.
Yeah, unfortunately, you can't even hear that either because he can't speak at all while he's in there.
Oh,
Dang
okay.
Yeah.
I'm
That was
sorry, you're
unfortunate.
gonna
I
need
was
to get
hoping it would
clear
just be some
signal.
blubs.
I
So
would love you just.
the most
hear
you
what
can
sounds like
do
a
is
wet fart.
the most you could do is kind of like slosh around in there a little bit, but yeah, no, you're just stuck. So yeah.
Jiggles the cube exciting.
Yeah. Cool. Is that your turn?
I believe it was because I think I used my bonus action for the, the 2 stabs. So I think that is my turn.
You took 2 stabs?
I stabbed with Parry's Bite and with a normal dagger. I have 2 weapon fighting.
Okay. Well, no. The way that works is you make a bonus attack with
Make
a
a
second weapon.
Yeah, it's another
Yeah.
attack essentially that you make.
Wait, so 73 was a total of both?
Yeah, I mean, it was a crit.
Oh, well, I thought you did that in one attack.
Okay, so... Well, I did say stab, and for number 1. Number 2,
Yeah.
I mean, if it was only the first dagger, then I would just get rid of, 14 damage from that first hit, and then I could roll for the bonus attack.
So... Okay. So you took the damage. You added both damages together to make one attack.
Yeah, unless I was supposed to get sneak attack with, each dagger. Because then it would have been even
No.
more. Okay.
So the 14
then, yeah.
was from the second dagger.
14 was second dagger, yeah.
Okay, cool. So let me take, because he had. So that was how much health he had, and then if we took.
Without the 14,
So
it would have been 59.
Johnny's trying
Yeah,
to figure out how
he's
much
dead.
he
He's
salvaged
dead on
this.
that one. So you still have your bonus action.
Oh, I still have bonus?
Your first stab
Oh.
killed him.
Okay. Then I want to hide.
Okay. Roll for stealth.
24.
Okay.
That's crazy.
That's a really high stealth.
Blub's gone. Blub is
Um,
actually gone.
Cool.
Where did she go? I don't know.
So
Oh.
after
His body
Bro
that I just
disappeared from
vanished.
herself.
after you hide, after you end up hiding and everything, out of nowhere, Ugg, unfortunately, with the nat 1 perception that Yorn rolled earlier, you don't notice, neither one of you noticed as a guy rolls up behind you, and he's going to swing with advantage because he snuck up on you.
Oh, fun.
So let's see. That's going to be a 17 to hit.
17 that hits.
Okay. So okay, cool. So he's gonna do 6 piercing.
So, 6.
And 6 poison damage.
Oh, fun.
Cool. And that was his surprise attack. So we're going to move down the actual initiative. You see, walking out with another one, you see what looks to be, behind you guys, y'all kind of hear and somewhat see as
By the way,
yeah.
that was him ending his turn, right?
that. In a way, it was more of him jumping into initiative. Like that was a surprise attack. I wouldn't really
Okay.
say that was his turn. That was just a surprise attack because y'all didn't notice him.
Okay.
But walking in, you see a hobgoblin and what looks to be another orc. The hobgoblin is shrouded in a robe, and he looks forward. He looks forward and just goes, of course, everything has to go wrong. It's been a while since I've had a little fun of my own. Might as well get my hands dirty. And so, he is going to start his turn by running up toward Morageth. Yes, Morageth. He's going to run up toward Morageth, and as he reaches 10 feet, he is going to fire at his pistol that is in his right hand. He's going to shoot a pistol at you.
Okay.
So, as he shoots his flintlock, just pew! So, right? Let me check one time. Yeah, okay. He's going to get a 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll do it.
This one. That is 6 piercing. Plus 13 poison damage.
Okay.
He's going to shoot a second time after he reaches another 10 feet.
Actually, can I hit him with the Hellish Rebuke after this?
Oh, yeah, go on ahead.
I mean, give me a Dex saving throw. I'll tell you what the DC is after you roll it. It's a 17. Yeah. I'm sure I'll probably get it, but...
So dex-wise, well, he only got a 15, so he fails.
Really great.
However, his feature causes him to take only half of the damage that you're about to roll on dexterity saving throws.
Uh-huh.
Yep. How much damage?
Half of 13.
Okay, so 6. And what type of damage is this? Radiant?
Fire.
Oh, fire damage.
Fire.
Okay. Cool. Not that that really mattered, but I just wanted to check.
Okay.
So after he does, after he runs up, he of course fires a second time, which I will roll because I didn't. No, you did reaction. So
Yeah, you didn't do the second.
what?
I said no. I just said no. You didn't do the second one.
Yeah. Okay. So the second attack is a 17.
No.
Okay. He's then, and he's charging at you the whole time as he's doing this.
Uh-huh.
He is then going to use his bonus action for Deadly Aim, which is going to give him advantage on his next one, and he's going to swing at you with his scimitar.
Okay.
That is going to be a total of 26.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep.
The normal hit.
Yep. Scimitar does. So that is going to be 8 piercing. Or sorry, 8 slashing, my bad. 8 slashing.
Okay.
Plus 17 poison.
Okay.
And due to his deadly aim perk of hitting, you are going to be taking more poison. That will be 25 poison damage.
Jeez.
Okay.
Yep. At the end of that, it is Ugg's turn.
Cool. I want to. Okay, this is hopefully gonna work.
Okay.
I'm going to imbue an air again.
Okay.
I am going to then
Right back.
run around this guy up here, and I'm gonna shoot him.
Okay. So, okay. Are you using anything to, like, disimpose the disadvantage? Because you are within 5 feet.
I do have sharpshooter.
You do have sharpshooter, technically, yes. If you would like to do that versus...
Well, no, you don't even need to say you use sharpshooter to do it, because sharpshooter just automatically does that. You only need to say sharpshooter when you're taking a shot, and you can do a you can do like a -5 to the shot, but like +10 to the damage.
Okay, so sharpshooter automatically does that.
Yeah,
It doesn't-
sharpshooter automatically gets rid of disadvantage in close range.
Okay, you just say it if you want to get rid of the... Okay, I thought you had to do that for that as well.
Yeah. So 30. I rolled a 19.
Yeah, 30's a hit.
Oh god, things are opening up on my computer. Is it a crit or no?
30 is... Yes, it is a crit.
Okay, cool. So crit damage is gonna be rolled here. So that is 12 base damage with the longbow. It was inscribed with the air card, so that's 1d4 damage there. On top of that, so that's 2 more damage. Plus, because it's air, he needs to make a strength saving throw, or whatever one you need it for.
Yep.
D&D. And it should be what, 8 plus my proficiency.
Yeah, he got a 16,
plus...
so
Well,
let's see, 16, because it's 8 plus proficiency plus the modifier of the air rune card, which I believe is strength.
Is it strength?
Yeah. I believe the air rune is strength.
Air is in fact strength.
Yeah, so it's 8 plus
and I've got
proficiency
plus 0,
that.
so...
Yeah, so it'd be 8 plus your proficiency. Which I
so
doubt
that'd
reaches
be
16.
12.
So, yeah.
Cool.
Yep.
Since that's the case, I'm going to recall the arrow.
Okay. Okay, so what was the total of damage for the first portion?
So it was 12 damage plus 2, so 14.
12 plus 2, 14. Okay.
I am then going to recall.
Okay.
Which, that's disadvantage, correct?
Yes, that one is a disadvantage.
Okay, I'm going to ignore that. I had rolled and it like because I rolled my bullet dice, it flipped up on the back of it. That would be 13.
Okay. So 13 extra damage, or to
no,
hit?
does 13 hit? Does 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay. Since that's the case, I am going to extra attack.
Okay.
What's that? 17.
17 is a hit.
17's a hit. Let me go and it is a D8. Let me pull that out. That is a 6, so 6 plus 5, that's 11.
So 11.
Actually,
11 to hit.
I just thought about something. Or no, 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah, because I rolled a 17.
You rolled a 17. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So 11 damage.
There's something I have forgotten about. I get sneak attack technically because Yorn's there.
I'm back.
So I'm just gonna roll sneak attack twice in, I'm gonna roll sneak attack twice in D&D Beyond. 3 and a 9. So another 12 damage from sneak attack, technically.
What all did I miss?
He's doing some damage.
Yep,
Okay.
doing some. Anyway, that is the end of my turn, though.
Okay. Sorry, I am reading through a lot of this stuff right now. So you hit him with the last one. How much damage was that?
So, my last attack that I hit him with was 12, but I also get sneak attack technically on all my attacks because he's within 5 feet of Yorn. So I
Okay.
rolled 2 sneak attacks, and I got one of them was 3, one of them was 9.
So 4 damage. I'm asking for damage. On the last one that you hit, because I didn't get that down.
Okay, last one that I hit was 12 damage.
Okay.
But I also get sneak attack on both of those attacks. Because
Yes.
Yorn is there. So one of those sneak attacks is 3, one of those is 9.
Okay, cool. That's what I was making sure. Okay, there we go. Cool. Alright, we are set on that then. Cool. Next up is the none other than okay, cool. Now we get to jump to this. So, hearing the commotion from outside, 2 more is going to pop out of the cave itself, and upon running out of the cave, this one here immediately sees all this chaos happening, is going to spend the dash action to run right past Katarina, not realizing she's hiding in the sand.
I don't think I'm gonna make an opportunity attack because I want to stay hidden.
So he's going to run right past you because that's right there. Yes, that's 60 feet. As he runs out here, he takes the dash action. He's going to get out his... he's going to start pulling out some daggers. So that is his thing. Then we're going to move to none other than the cube. And the cube... the cube. The cube is going to... 5... 10... 15, and then it is going to straight at Morageth. Morageth, please give me a dex saving throw.
Dirty 20.
So,
Very nice.
cool. Wait, did we skip Zephos' turn earlier?
Zephos has not gone this.
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
This
But I
round.
just wasn't gonna say anything.
So, because you would have gone after O'Rilo. I think we might have just
Alright.
straight up skipped your turn.
Did O'Rilo go this turn?
No, last turn.
Oh,
I think we
Sorry,
skipped
if you said
Zephos
something, my
on
microphone got
accident.
disconnected.
Yeah. Okay. First up, okay, what's the dex saving throw?
Me?
Yes.
20.
20. Okay. So you succeeded. So you dodge out of the way. As for Zephos, I mean, you were stuck inside. You were going to try to break out, right?
Yeah, as far as I know.
Okay, cool. Go ahead and do that.
Okay. Dex save throw, or is it no? Is it an athletics check, right?
Yes, in athletics.
Okay. 13.
You are good. Okay, you would have broken out of it, so you would have been standing back here.
And then on my bonus, I would have cast a level. Hold on. Let me check out my spells real quick.
That
Should
would
be a low level.
15.
Yeah, low level sanctuary.
Yeah. Okay. So you would have popped out like, I don't know, here, there, wherever.
I thought he was like right here.
Yeah, I
thought.
think.
Well,
I
he
think I
was
right
he was right here.
So the gelatinous cube was like, the top of him was here and
The
and
top
here,
was there.
right there. Yeah.
Yeah, it would have.
Oh
the
yeah,
big guy
he would have
was
been.
right
He
above
was
me.
under the. Okay. Got
Yeah.
it. Okay, so he would have popped there. Either way, he runs 30 feet. There you go.
Did you did you get the sanctuary condition, or like, with this? Yeah. Okay, never mind.
Okay. What'd you pop for the bonus?
My sanctuary.
Okay, cool. However, since at the start of your turn you would have taken acid damage, so that'd have been 12 acid that you would have taken.
Is that an area effect? Oh, is that? Oh,
no.
that's just normal.
No, because
Okay,
you were
cool.
because
Okay,
at
I
the
got
start
you,
of
I
your
got you,
turn
I
you
got
would have
you.
been inside.
Yeah, I got you.
And then you
Okay,
broke
cool.
out.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Moving
That's
on.
well there.
Gelatinous Cube attempted to engulf Morageth, tried to get Morageth, and did not do it. So, Morageth, you were able to dodge out of the way. The cube is done with its turn because there's nothing left. We're going to get back on track and not confuse things again. Now we're on to Saving Throw Goblin. Okay, saving throw. He failed that. He is still stuck. And then we move to O'Rilo.
Yay.
Rilo,
Okay,
on to
go.
you.
Let's see. I move right here. I shoot him.
Okay. So you're gonna shoot the guy right next to the cube.
I'll use a sharpshooter and been a marksman for that I shot for advantage of.
Okay.
Uh, 13.
So 13 is a miss.
I'll do another regular attack. 16.
16 is in. Wait a minute. On that guy, let me try it one more time. 16 is a hit. I will say, however, since you're using the blunderbuss, if you want to, so one thing that you've got on your blunderbuss is scattershot. This is a normal thing for blunderbusses. If you want to, you do technically hit the gelatinous cube. So if you want to disperse any of that damage to the gelatinous cube, you can, or you could pinpoint all of it onto the one guy. You could move as many damage die as you want to it. So
I'll just put it all on him.
on him. Okay, cool. How much damage?
17.
Okay. 17 to the guy. That one. There we go. Cool. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Then we're gonna move to Zephos' proper turn. He is no longer restrained, so let's do that. So Zephos, on to you.
Okay, so who's badly damaged?
Hey, how's it going?
Oh, okay. Hey, friend.
Yeah, Morageth is pretty hurt. As for
Okay.
enemy-wise,
Pretty.
it's this down here.
Yeah, I'm just looking for my boys that have been big pained. Let's see how much movement that guy. He is 45 feet. I have a movement of 30. Okay, I'm gonna use healing word then. Let's see which most spell slots I got. Yeah, I'll use. Okay, I'm gonna use. Where are you? Cure wounds? No, I need a healing word. There we go. How damaged are you?
My brother in Christ, I have 17 hit points left.
Out of.
Jeez.
86.
Alrighty, I'm gonna go ahead and cast
Jeez.
a 3rd level healing word.
Okay.
Let's say my guy that poison does some damage.
And you're going to take damn, that was a lot of ones. 17 heals.
Alright, that works. Thanks.
Better than nothing.
And then do I have a I mean I could cast it again, but I'm gonna start running towards you in order to actually give you some heals in the next turn. So I'm gonna hold on. Yeah, 30 feet.
Here.
I have Sanctuary, so I should be fine near the cube.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, well, kind of. If the cube makes an attack, if it doesn't engulf, it's not an attack; it's a saving throw.
Oh well, that's rude of it.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll move on then to the next one in line, which will be this guy up here. So, this one is going to turn around onto Ugg. And he is going to start swinging.
Oh, fun.
Yep. So he does have a scimitar in his hand. He also has a dagger.
Johnny,
Yep.
you want to hear something fun?
What?
I have multi-attack defense.
And what does that do?
After the first hit, or after you attack me once with a person,
Mhm.
each other attack is at disadvantage.
Oh, fun.
Ooh, like that.
So, yeah, have fun with that.
Okay, okay. That's a 19 to hit.
19 hits.
Jesus Christ.
That's going to be 7 slashing. And then he will swing 2 more times.
Yep, give me those disadvantage rolls.
16 to hit.
Meets it, beats it.
That's 8 slashing. And then he is going to swing to the side of you. As he does that, wait a minute. Yorn. Now I think about it, now that he's done that, I just thought Yorn actually, I think, can do something. Let me see if he has this. I think he has it. I would think I put it on Yorn. Maybe I didn't. Don't think I did.
Hmm.
I was thinking I maybe had Warcaster. Apparently not. Got
Yeah,
it.
Warcaster seems like it'd be the perfect thing for Yorn.
So, yeah, I don't have Warcaster on him, and I think I know why. I think it was for this one here. Okay. Yeah, we'll just have him make an unarmed attack. So. He rolled a 17. Oh, that doesn't even matter. Bro, it doesn't even matter. He does 0 damage. He actually,
Don't you bully my friends.
yeah, no, he just goes and just like hits the guy in the back. The guy doesn't even notice. Runs to the side, and that's where he's gonna make his last attack with a dagger. Right? Yeah. He missed that one.
Let's go.
Uh,
Multi-attack defense.
And that is his turn. Moving on to the one down here. This one's going to run up to Rilo and kind of attempt the same thing. Going to swing at Rilo. First one is a miss. The second one makes a... Wait, did I do this right? Oh, I was reading that wrong. My bad. Oh yeah, no, I had the wrong sheet up. Whoops. Attack-wise, it's pretty much the same, so I'm not retconning that.
Okay.
As for the damage, do you remember how much damage I just gave you?
I want to say it was 7 and 9.
Okay. Yeah, give yourself 10 again. Or sorry, 7 and 9. That's not 10. That I don't know why I thought that's.
16.
16. Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Add the 16 back. I got to re-roll because it's not even the same damage dice.
Mm.
So. Because that would have been 8 piercing.
So 8 damage.
That's gonna be 7 poison, and I hit you twice, right?
Yes.
Okay. The second one, and he doesn't have a scimitar. It's daggers. He only has daggers. So that's another 6 piercing. And 9 poison.
Not fun. Poison.
Yep. That is my bad. Moving on. On to the new guy. He missed the first swing on a Rilo. The second swing with his dagger. It's going to be a total of 21 to hit.
That's a hit.
That is 9 piercing.
Okay.
And 12 poison. And then he's going to take a third swing. Which is a 23, which is a hit. It's going to be 6 piercing. And 11 poison. And that is his turn. Then we move to Yorn. So Yorn, punching this guy in the back didn't seem to work too well. So Yorn is going to go to his next best plan of casting a spell. Okay. I know I have it here somewhere. I just don't remember the name, so I have to look for it.
Fireball.
I mean, he could. He very much could do fireball. He's gonna do a first level spell. He's gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's gonna run around the backside next to Ugg. And as he runs around the backside, he just goes, hey, you just see him just go, Ugg, all you. And he quickly puts his spellbook away, pulls out his staff, and he basically he swings it in front of him like a baseball bat and casts Thunderwave.
Oh my
Oh
god.
boy.
The guy is going to be, oh shit. Guy rolled a nat 1.
What? Oh my gosh.
He's
Please
cooked.
let Ugg shoot him in the air. Let him shoot him in the air.
Don't I also need to roll for that?
No, because he's an evocation wizard, and this is an evocation spell. So it does
Okay.
not affect you.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
nice.
Evocation wizard's fun.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Okay, so he's gonna take. So first off, he's gonna take 2d8 thunder. Oh shit! I rolled 2 8, so that's 16 times 2 because
Nice.
the crit failed, which is, as you could guess, 32 damage.
Mm.
Nice.
Oh, that's so good.
Bro's about to be cooked.
What do you mean take over? You're about to finish him off.
Yeah, guy rolled a nat 1 on his Constitution saving throw. And then he's gonna. So, the guy is only pushed 10 feet, so he's right on the edge.
Oh, okay.
But, yeah, all of you, by the way, hear a very loud boom from up top when he does this. And Yorn just kind of turns and just goes, "All you, Ugg," as this guy is like struggling to keep himself from falling off. And then we're going to move to, which one is this? This one. So this little bandit here is going to go 5, 10. Oh, that would be funny. Okay. So 5, 10. He's gonna go 15 feet here. You know what? Actually, let's go 20 feet. So 20 feet, he runs up to Zephos. I think our best bet is to do this. He is going to swing at Zephos.
He's got to make a wisdom saving throw.
That's a good point. He's going to make a wisdom saving throw. His wisdom saving throw is, in fact, a 15.
Ah, he beats it by 1.
All right, so he is able to make the swing on you. So that's the wisdom saving throw. Now, I have to actually do the attack. What is that? Yeah, y'all hear that too, right? I'm not like going crazy.
Like the
What is-
snapping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought
I
that
just
was
heard
me. My mic was muted,
Oh, okay.
or my mic wasn't muted.
Okay, got it.
I thought it was.
Okay,
Sorry.
got it. I just didn't know if somebody was like over there breaking their bones or something. I was like, what the heck is happening?
It's about to be my bones getting broken.
Yeah, because that's 22 to hit.
Yeah, I would say yeah, that hits. I
Don't
guess.
worry, it was just me editing in sound effects.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
thank you. Yeah, yeah.
That is 6 slashing.
6 slashing. Okay.
He's going to attempt to attack you again, so I guess another wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, wisdom save.
He fails that, so he can't swing that.
Nice.
Does it specify each attack, or does it say that like once they fail, they can't attack you for the rest of the turn? I want to say it's every attack.
Until the spell ends, you order a creature within range. Any creature who is targeted the warded creature with an attack roll or a damaging spell must succeed on a wisdom saving throw, or either choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from areas of effect.
Okay, cool. Then I guess he will try to swing at you with the third one. The second attack, he goes to swing, and he like loses thought completely for a second, and then he like regains his composure, and he's going to take one more swing at you, which
Okay.
He
he
got
failed that
distracted by the
saving
loud
throw.
boom.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
He failed that saving throw, so he loses that attack as well.
He's very confused on why he was trying to attack me in the first place, and I appreciate that.
Yep. And then we're going to move on to this one up here.
He was wondering why he's not one of your bodies.
Yeah, I love Sanctuary. That is a good
1,
spell.
2, 5, 30.
So useful. I'm just trying to heal people. Can you not like buzz off?
Cool. This one is going to run up here, and he is going to throw some daggers straight forward. Wait, how far do we move? We are like right here. That's 30 feet. That's not quite how. That's not quite right. Yeah, you know what? He's gonna try to do it anyways. He will have disadvantage. So. Oh yeah, makes a wisdom save. Forgot. Well, that first roll was a 18, so he succeeded there. With disadvantage, he rolled a 22.
A what? On a wisdom save?
Dang.
So, no, the wisdom save he succeeded with like a with an 18.
18.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then with the disadvantage attack, he rolled a 22.
Dang. All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah, no, the dice is cooking, and I mean, I'm talking about like I feel the heat coming off of this thing.
Yeah.
Right?
What's he do to me, Johnny? What's he do to me?
That is going to be 7 slashing. Or sorry,
Okay.
I rolled the wrong freaking thing. Give me a second.
Alrighty.
I was looking at the melee weapon, not the dagger.
Cool.
That is 5 piercing.
That's fine with me.
He's going to attempt to do it one more time, so wisdom save. That is a dirty 20.
Yeah, I guess that
Disadvantage attack. I have some really bad news, man.
works. How cooked am I?
Double nat 20s.
He rolled a 9.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, so he doesn't hit you. That is
fine.
his turn, and as we get to the next turn of Morgeth, something explodes.
Oh man,
Oh, great.
this is exactly what we needed.
And so
Even more chaos.
Fantastic.
the crate is going to explode. Yeah, and something that you start to realize as it as it explodes is that from what you saw, basically these sticks of dynamite seem to were in a huge bundle and was just very barely covered by all the other supplies. So it's going to blast from the center of the crate. Now, how does this help me whatsoever?
Yeah, that's unfortunate, Johnny. It looks like it's only gonna hit your guys.
That is.
Well, roll that damage.
Yeah, go ahead and roll that damage, Johnny.
That's Shala's cube. That's 2
Or
of them.
we'll roll the dex save, I guess, and then roll the damage.
Does the cube make the deck save?
Well, now that I think about it, it's money well spent. So.
Yeah, 1,000 gold for some fireworks.
I love me some fireworks.
Life-saving fireworks.
Hey, these are the kind of fireworks I can watch.
Yeah. Well, the funny part is so they moved your gold. Like your bag of gold's like sitting back here where they were. So that's not being destroyed whatsoever.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, so we can still get the gold back.
I mean, we can also rob their
Son of a
corpses, but
bitch.
like, you know.
Okay.
I mean, at least 2 of them are going to be incinerated, hopefully.
So
I
let's
just think
start
that-
with the right one. Right one here. He succeeds. That's not even gonna help him. The bottom one fails, and the gelatinous cube. The gelatinous cube rolled a nat 1.
Let's go.
Let's
Critical
go.
fail.
Johnny's killing his own encounter.
Now to roll the damage.
That's just how the dice roll, brother. I'm sorry.
Oh, how the table.
To
how
let
the
you
turn
guys
table-
know the pain I'm going through.
Oh, how the tabletop turns.
Oh, how the tabletop turns.
So, one stick of dynamite is 3d6 damage.
Oh.
A bundle of
stick,
dynamite.
Each stick of dynamite that is increased into the bundle increases the damage by 1d6 to a maximum of 10d6,
Yeah.
Oh, they're
Oh
cooked.
my
They're
gosh.
cooked.
which is all of this.
Oh, that's good.
Uh,
I like
And
that.
it increases the range by 5 feet up to 20. So I am currently rolling 13d6 bludgeoning damage.
oh. Oh.
Yeah, they're cooked.
Well,
Johnny's
slime
rolling a
is dead.
miniature fireball. Johnny's just rolling a fireball damage. It's nothing
yeah,
different.
pretty much.
Johnny Johnny got confused and cast fireball on himself.
Is just everyone there dead?
I just want to say I rolled no ones.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's go.
How many 6s do you see?
No, I have 1 6 here, but
Oh, okay.
it's a lot of 5s and 4s.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's what I
So
like
it's
to
not
see.
max
Let's go,
damage, but it might as
baby.
well be.
It's mid damage, you know.
Ooh, baby, a triple.
I would-
Let's go.
I assume at this point we're not getting those supplies.
Well, we don't know what's on the ship. There might be more.
Yeah, exactly. We can always just raid their entire stash. We are the bandits now.
Look at me. Look at me.
Look at me.
I am the captain now.
I am
I
the
need to
bandit
get
now.
them now.
You
We
will
are
give
the
me all
bandits.
your stuff.
I want your 5 gold pieces.
I want your 5 gold pieces.
So Johnny, what have we learned today?
If
Don't-
I'm
don't
going to
come
use
up with-
dynamite, I might as well blow it up in the same turn. So you also can't move.
Exactly.
How many of them are dead, Johnny?
Let's go find out.
Let's
So-
call the calculator.
So this first one succeeded, so he took half damage.
Yeah, but then you also got the guy that crit failure.
The cube, yeah, cube's dead. Cube's
Oh, the
cooked.
cube's fried.
I want to see how much damage the cube takes.
Everyone just gets splattered with gelatinous cube.
I will not be eaten again.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Let's see.
Oh yes, that first that'd be perfect for you. It looks full of bones.
Actually, that's what I was thinking. I was
Bless
thinking
you.
just that, and
you.
I was like, ooh, I wonder how many dead I can raise from this.
Don't you need the full skeleton to actually raise the dead?
I think I just need a couple of bones.
I think I can salvage it here.
Yeah, let me look, but I'm pretty sure I just let me double check.
Because I think it specifies that
You can
need the
choose a
full-
pile of bones or a corpse of medium or small humanoid with range.
Yeah. So
So,
it's got to
like-
be pretty much a whole skeleton with the bones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I feel like in that cube there should be at least a close to a full skeleton.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's put his full skill.
So,
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
let's go on
Let's hear
ahead and put this down as things. Okay, so to start this off, the one that succeeded, who is taking half damage, takes a whopping total of 29 bludgeoning.
Half damage.
Christ.
The one that failed is going to be taking a whopping total of 59 bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
And
Christ.
the gelatinous cube has taken a total of 118 bludgeoning damage.
He
The
exploded on
Cube
his back.
explodes into pieces.
Oh
This
my
other
God.
guy explodes into pieces.
Jesus Christ.
And this other one has somehow he has taken quite a bit of damage. I will say he's only somewhat injured, but it also didn't feel good.
I
little
bet.
scorched.
Just a little pain.
And so after that, we move to Morageth.
It was nearly a flesh wound.
His but a
You-
flesh wound.
It's like we hear. It's like you guys hear the boom up top. You look up, and next thing you know, it's the boom there.
Oh, that was loud. I wonder what that.
Novos or Zephos' eardrums are just gone. Just
Okay,
obliterated.
Morageth, on to you.
Alright, first thing. Bonus action. Level 3. Witch Bolt on the dude that poisoned the crap out of me. So this little turd.
Okay, that little turd.
Yep. My last level 3 spell slot. I'm angry.
Okay.
Angry.
15.
15.
Yeah.
Ismus.
Aw.
Unfortunately, he sees it and dodges.
Alright. 25.
That hits.
With my sword attack.
Yeah, that hits.
Great. That will be 11 damage.
Okay, that is 11. What type of damage?
Slashing.
Okay.
I'm gonna smoke again.
Okay.
18.
18's a hit.
17 damage.
17 damage.
And let's see.
Reasons why marshals are fun. Big numbers go burr.
Yep. Reasons why marshals are not fun. I can't move that far. And everything's 95 feet away from me. But I think that's it. I think that's about all I can do.
Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Then we're gonna move on to hold person.
He sure
mean,
is
he's
whole
still held.
person.
He finally succeeds.
Ah.
He got a
boo.
17, which is exactly what he needed to succeed there.
The Johnny explosion was enough to get him going.
Yeah. Cool. But that is his turn. So, on to Katarina.
Hi, it's me. Okay, I'm gonna go up to this little one.
Who's still hold person.
Can I stab him?
Yeah, you could stab him.
Okay, I'm gonna stab him.
How much
I like
damage?
how you're like doing this like in like a sort of cute voice as well.
Yeah, so anyway, I put my knife through his chest and
Can I murder you, please?
I'd really like to stab you right now.
Right now.
Okay, so that is. Let's see. 12 plus. Let me grab all these again. Sorry, hang on.
Oh my god!
That is crazy.
That's 5. That's. Wait, where to put the other one? Okay, wait.
Oh no.
So that's another 5. 6. Yeah, I need to do some math here.
Bro's going through it over there.
So,
Death, Johnny. That's all you need to know.
Math calculations.
41. I believe. And that's
Okay.
for the first hit.
yep, that is a really good hit. Go on ahead and do the second if you so wish.
Okay.
Johnny is so upset.
The other thing is I found out.
No, I can't
my
really say. I
dagger-
can't really say I'm upset because, like, Yorn was the one who pulled this off anyway. So I
Yeah.
can't be real. I can't really be upset. I mean, I would like to beat the shit out of you guys a little more, but
I also found out that I have mastery with Nick for the dagger. So it says when you make an extra attack of the light property, you can make it as part of the attack action instead of a bonus action. So, yeah. So the second
So she can
hit
make more attacks.
she can make more
is good.
attacks.
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him some more.
And I'm pretty sure it doesn't specify once per turn, does it?
You can make this extra attack only once per turn.
Okay. You gotta have some balance.
Yeah, exactly. Plus, gotta grab all these again.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
Wait, how much?
Oh my God.
Wait, how much damage?
Well, do I do sneak attack for the second one as well?
No, sneak attack is only once per turn.
Is it only once per turn?
Sneak attack's once per turn.
Just on the roll of the attack pieces. Are you sure?
Sneak attack can be used once per turn.
Okay. If
let
that's
me-
the case, then just an extra 13.
Okay.
Or, I'm sorry, 12. Extra 12.
Extra 12. Extra 12. So he takes 12. So that's good. Now would you like the bonus action?
Yeah! I'm gonna
Okay.
hide.
Oh, okay. Not attacking him again, but hiding.
Yeah!
Okay.
You do have your extra attack, don't you?
I can attack with my bonus, but I think I would rather go.
No, because don't you have
No,
attack
rogues
and then
don't.
bonus
Rogues
attack?
don't.
Okay,
No,
gotcha.
rogues don't get extra attacks. They
Gotcha.
don't need it.
It'd be funny if they
Yeah,
did.
no, the whole point of rogue is it's supposed to be like a high risk, high reward like damage system. So if you land the hit, it does a ton of damage.
I think
But-
I was right here, wasn't I? Or I was right here, rather. Like that.
I think you were right here. Yeah,
I think so. Okay.
Yep.
And that would have been
10 feet.
and then I want to go around him. Well, I'm gonna
Okay, so
here, and
another
then I'm
10
gonna
feet there. Yeah, okay. And then you're going to hide?
actually I'm sorry, I want to hide before I move. But yeah.
Okay. Okay, so you're hiding. Roll stealth.
That is 27.
27! Yay!
27.
Alright, cool. And that's your turn?
That's my turn.
We're gonna move over to some hobgoblin over here. And he's about to hobgoblin these nuts.
Whatever thing you're hiding on, can you come find me on it? Because I'm about to meet you there. Katarina, help me.
Huh? Oh,
All right. So he is going to run in between you and Orilo. Actually, before he does that, wait a minute. He is going to, because he has his scimitar in his left hand and a flintlock in his right hand. He's going to fire a shot at the big ol' Orilo.
If you can hold out one turn, Morgan,
is an-
I'll run over.
That is an 18 to hit Orilo. Does that hit? I want to say no.
Did you say an 18?
Yeah, 18.
That's a miss.
Okay. He is then going to attempt to shoot you a second time as he quickly reloads it and shoots. That is also a miss. He then is going to use his bonus action for a deadly aim and swing at the one next to him. He's then going to step up right onto both of you, and we're going to move on to Ugg.
All right, we
Okay,
might
so-
lose another turn.
Okay, so Ugg, basically he did a thunder wave, knocked this guy to the back. He's
Yep.
teetering on the edge, and Yorn just goes, "Well, your turn, Ugg."
Okay, let's try this one more time. One more time. Going to inscribe with an air.
Okay.
Rune. And I am going to
Okay.
attack.
Do you want to stand where you are and shoot him at that angle, or do you want to shoot him in a straight line?
I'll think it'll look what's below. It'll be fine like that.
Right? Okay, cool. So, 'cause if he flies back 10 feet, yeah, he will...
He's going off. Either way.
Yeah.
So, 17 to hit.
17. That's a hit.
Cool. You might do 8 here.
How far does he fly?
10 feet.
Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool.
I can check, just make sure.
Yep.
Yeah, 10 feet.
10 feet. Okay, yep.
Anyway, damage is... Wait, I rolled a d12, not d8. Helps if I roll the right thing. That'd be 6 plus 5, so 11 damage. Johnny's looking up fall damage again.
Like, I don't remember actually. Never mind.
I don't know if they changed it in the 2024, so I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Nah, it looks like it's the same. Alright, cool. He will be taking 9 bludgeoning from the fall.
Is that all for him falling?
That was for him falling. Yeah. Now it's on to you for damage.
Okay. Oh, I did 11 damage to him with the arrow.
Okay. That's a total of 20 damage that he just took. Cool. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna go right here
Okay.
to the edge, and he's still alive, right?
Oh yeah, no, he's alive. He's hurt. But
Cool,
he's
I'll-
alive.
I want to pump another arrow into him.
Okay, cool.
You know what? I'm gonna horde break it. I'm going to sharpshooter this one.
Sharpshooter, that one? Okay.
That's 12, so that's...
Sure was a miss.
That's a total miss.
Cool. Anything else?
That is it.
Alright. We're going to move on to that one. Yes. We're moving down to this one. This one is going to run up to Orilo to get on his flank. Once he does that, he is going to pull out and start swinging his scimitar. I can't remember if he already had it out or not, but he does it. He does now. He has it. Oh, he's got a scimitar and dagger. Right? Yes. This one's the one with scimitars and daggers. Okay. First swing is a 23 to hit. So that's a hit. That is 8 slashing to Orilo. He will swing again. 17, so that's a miss. And then he's going to swing with a dagger, which is a 24, so that hits. Not that one, this one. For 7 piercing. That is his turn, though. Then we're going to skip down to the frozen one. The frozen one is still frozen. The man cannot get over his Disney spasm. And so, we move to Orilo. Orilo, you are now currently flanked on 3 sides. Do keep in mind that this is going to be lowering your AC by 2 the longer you stay there.
Okay. Go.
Wait, what is this? Does this affect me?
No.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what's lowering his AC?
Orilo's flanked on both sides, so his AC is lowered by 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, Orilo, what would you like to do?
Okay. I like to shoot the blunderbuss at this guy.
Guy behind you? Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
Roll for an attack.
Uh, 10 is a miss. I'll roll again. The second attack is
Yep.
23.
23 is a hit.
$13 damage.
13 damage on him. Let's see, this one. Bam. I mean, that's a pretty good shot. You sent a bunch of crap into him. Wherever he is on my sheet here. He's somewhere. He's there. There we go. Okay. He was shot. Okay. Is that all for you?
Yes.
Okay. On to Zephos.
Morgith, do you want me to blast these guys or heal you?
A little healing wouldn't go unappreciated. Honestly.
I can do that. Alright, I'm gonna... to not healing word. I want a stronger version.
Was that a new spell or?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's one of my new ones.
Got it.
Nice.
Okay. You're wanting cure wounds, right?
Yeah, I got it. It's gotcha. Okay. I'm going to 68 plus 2.
Oh, all right.
Nice.
And go ahead and I'm gonna go roll that healing. It was a 3rd level. Yeah, 3rd level. All right.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, I just gotta find it. There we go. 68 plus 2.
Okay.
28 healing.
Heck yeah, thank you.
And then I think I cast a spell, so in turn I'm going to use my bonus action to re-engage Sanctuary.
Okay. Is Sanctuary a spell slot?
Yes.
Do keep in mind, 2024 rules does state that you cannot cast 2 spell slot spells in the same turn.
Oh.
Yeah. You can only cast 1 at a time.
Okay. So in that case,
So-
I would have to do.
Unfortunately, that
sounds
does
good.
prevent the case
Okay,
of.
gotcha.
How long does Sanctuary last?
Until I cast it. Okay, so it has conditions of.
You should still have
The
Sanctuary.
spell
most likely.
ends if the warded creature makes an attack roll. Oh, yeah, casts a spell or deals damage.
He did technically
And-
cast a spell.
Technically, I think
Yeah.
using my heals
Okay.
is casting a spell.
Got you.
So I think that's it for me then.
So I
All
will
right,
check.
big dog, I got you.
I knew that, like, I'm going based off of my knowledge from VT3, but
Yeah, same.
yeah, like I knew that there was differences, but I didn't know that that was one of them. Where like even casting any spell, break it.
Yeah. So, yeah, the main thing too in Baldur's Gate is that it's not like a wisdom save to not attack somebody.
Right, right, yeah. That's where I knew
so-
like where one of the differences was.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So, yeah. Unfortunately, that did break it. So, all right,
That's fine.
cool. Well, is that that's the end of your turn?
Let me make sure and double check my bonus actions real quick. Shield of Faith the spell. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's it.
So, and by the way, you can cast more spells. You just but if it costs a spell slot, you have to.
So, like if you have a cantrip as a bonus action.
Yeah, which you probably don't.
Okay, so I can
but-
use a cantrip and a spell, but I can't use 2 spells.
Yeah, so like if you casted like Healing Word on someone for your bonus action, you could then like, cast like a main action spell as long as it is a cantrip and not a spell slot. Because it only allows you the original. Yeah, so 5e only allow. The way they said it is basically, if you cast a spell, the point of it is if you cast a spell, as a bonus action that uses a spell slot, then they specified you can only use a cantrip as a spell for the main action, and the reason is so you wouldn't. So there wasn't a whole lot of Healing Word Cure Wounds because they buffed the amounts of healing.
That makes sense. I mean, it did a lot of healing, realistically.
Yeah.
And
So,
I got like a bunch
and
of
they
threes and
in
twos,
turn
so-
for specifying only one, having only one spell slot is they did buff all the healing and everything.
Yeah, I can
Mhm,
see why
yes.
in that case it would actually work really well to have an undead by my side, because in that bonus action after I heal someone, I could get my undead to attack.
Don't they
Hmm.
also specify that like once you cast a spell using a spell slot, you can't cast any other spells that turn?
I don't know if they specify spells.
I thought it was the spell slot thing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, just
I
spell
believe it's-
slot. You still use a cantrip.
For some reason, I thought it was specified somewhere.
Yeah, it specifies you can only cast one spell with a spell slot per turn.
Hmm.
No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll
So-
just be sure to have an undead with me before we go into fights.
Cool. After Zephos, we're going to move on to Mr. I got thrown off a cliff. As he sees that you are up there, he's a little pissed off.
He's none too happy.
He is
He's
not
He got
too
too
happy.
Mufasa'd.
Yeah. He is in
Long
fact not
live
too
the
happy.
king.
However, he's going to turn. He sees the hobgoblin. He looks straight at him and realizes he probably needs to get over there. He is going to. Let's see, how much does he have? He is going to run 30 feet. And he is going to go straight toward Zephos. And he's going to start. Well, wait a minute. You know what? Actually, he's going to run over here, and as he stands here, he's. Because that would be. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I do need to move up. Is that really? Maybe I do need to move up here. Yeah, let's do that.
Who's taking damage?
So he's gonna run up, and he's going to cast. He's going to create a blinding flash. I need Moragath and Zephos to give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Nat 20, 23.
Oh my
5.
God.
Nice.
So a nat
Nice and not
20 and a
nice.
5. So nat 20, literally nothing happens. As for the fail, Zephos, let's see. That is going to be.
Oh, let me check something. No, go ahead.
That is going to be 13 radiant damage.
Is that crit?
So, 5. Well, you didn't roll a nat 1, did you?
No.
No,
Okay, you're right, you're right.
that
you're
is not.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, all right, good. So how much?
13 radiant.
Okay.
And you have the blinded condition, so you cannot see. You were blind.
Great, fantastic. I love that.
Yeah. When I click on your character, do you actually just not see anything when I do that?
Yeah, I cannot see. I can't. I don't know what's going on.
Oh, this is great. Okay, but yeah, so you receive the blinded condition until the start of his next turn.
It's just me, myself, and I here.
Yeah.
You don't have no
I-
eyes,
If
Zephos.
I
Yeah.
can't see them,
No,
they
no, it's
can't see
just-
me.
He's just there. In
me,
the
myself,
void.
and I can't see.
He's in the
It-
void
it's
all by
literally just
himself.
if I can't see them, they can't see me.
Yeah, I'm safe here. I'm safe. It's fine.
You're in your safe space.
Yeah, I'm in my safe space.
Actually, hold on, let me turn on. Where is it? One of these was. Oh, here it is. Good enough. I guess.
It is very loud, yeah.
Is there a tsunami coming or something?
What's happening?
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know why it was so loud. There we go. Oh gosh, the one shot must be loud then. Wait a minute, what is the one shot? Let's do.
Jesus.
That's not too bad.
That was the explosion we heard.
Yeah. No, that was the thunderclap. Then you
Oh, that was
heard
the thunderclap?
that was the thunderclap, and then when the crate went off.
Yeah!
Okay. So, but
Oop, sorry.
wow.
Sorry.
Wow. I can't believe you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just go. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Gosh. I gotta find. Let's see. I wonder if I can find something here. Maybe there's something cool. Okay. So Zephos, he ends up casting that. Warageth, it hits nothing. But Zephos, you do get hit by it. And unfortunately, you are completely blinded by this random as you can no longer see anyone around you. So good luck with that bullshit.
That was awfully rude of it.
Yeah. Unfortunately for me, though, I think that's his action. I think it's his entire action, so we're just going to move on. We're going to move on to the other one here, who's next to Arilo. This one is going to... Oh, you know what? I think I want to do that. Yep, I want to do that. What is the range on this? Okay, cool. Just like gotta grab a calculator. So we've got sorry, doing math. I gotta do Pythagorean theorem. It's kind of worked out. Okay, what if I reduce that by that? Because he would have done that just in range. Yep, nope, that works. Okay, cool. Time to ruin everybody's day. So this guy is going to step back a little bit and move 5 feet toward the cliff as he is going to be casting a level 4 hold person. I need Morageth, Zephos, and Ugg to give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy, wisdom saving throw. I mean,
Alright,
it's
you
not
know
like
what?
I
I'm
need a
done
move,
with these
so-
dice. I'm done with these dice. I got a nat 1.
That's a 19.
I also
Nice.
rolled a net 1,
I
but
got a
it's not like I
7.
need a move.
Yeah, but it's whatever, I guess. I can't see and I can't move.
I'm trying to find his.
You said
trying
you
to
said this
find
was a hold
his-
person.
Yes.
Can hold person be broken with the health action?
I searched it up earlier. I could not find anything. That's why I've been completely ignoring
Okay.
them. Because like the only
Okay,
things I
gotcha.
could find about that is either break the concentration of the person because it's concentration, or
Right.
to use a dispel on it. So
Got you. Okay.
yeah, I think the reason that help action is used in Baldur's Gate with it is 1 for balance, and 2 because because they don't really have a dispel magic.
Right.
So, yeah. But here you do. If you dispel magic, it dispels it.
Mm-hmm.
If only someone had one of those. Oh, look! That's in my spell list!
Oh man, that's funny. So yeah, unfortunately, Zephos did not see it coming, literally, and was hit with hold person along with Ugg, who is now in hold person. So as for our buddy Morageth, he's fine, so he did not get hit with it.
Novus is just obliterated by conditions.
Yep.
Not Novus, Zephos, yeah.
After
I don't know who this
after this
Novos
guy
guy
d-
is.
after this guy does that, he's going to run 25 feet back.
He's lucky he's moving. He's lucky. I was coming for that booty.
Wait, does anybody have opportunity attack?
Unfortunately, the only one that could technically do it's a Rilo, but he's got a blunderbuss in his hand, which is a ranged weapon. So, nope.
I keep going to my foundry to be like, oh, I can see what's happening. No, I can't.
Okay, that's his turn. On to Yorn.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah.
Really quick.
Mm-hmm.
How many more people go before me again? Because I just need to check really quick.
Four more.
Okay, then I will be right.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Cool. That means bypass time when it's your turn, Justin. Okay, cool. So,
Yeah.
we're gonna move to Yorn. Yorn sees Frozen and goes, "Oh shit!" 5, 10, 15 runs up. He is going to scan quickly to see if he even sees. He knows that somebody on the battlefield has hold person active. He doesn't know if it is this back one, the one near him, or the one in the back. So, he...
Well, it's kind of obvious someone has it.
It's going to be someone that is not next to, someone down here. Because, you wouldn't cast it and just stand there. So he is going to go in here, and to be safe, seeing as him and Zephos are frozen, he is going to blast a... How many is this? He's going to do a level 4 magic missile. Which will allow him to cast 6 darts, 2 at each person. So, let's go ahead and start rolling that. Damage-wise, we're going to start from the right, going left. So, one on the right here is going to take 4 damage. So 4 force damage to him. Then we're going to hit another one. That is 4 force damage again. The top one there, going to take 3 force. So 3 force, and then 4 force on that one. And then as for the one all the way on the left, this one is that.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. So he's going to hit him with
Thank
that,
you.
which is going to be 5 force damage to him. And then that guy's going to make a Constitution saving throw. He succeeds on that. And the last start is going to be 2 force. And this guy does look... Wait a minute. Wait, I did 2. Oh crap, that's the wrong one. I did 2 to him, and then what was it? 4.
As soon as I got back, I heard you say 4. Unless there was one before that.
So he was sitting at the. Okay, he was sitting at that. Okay, it was one of these. It was one of these. It was one of these. One of these. One of these. This one. Okay. So 4. Okay, so this one hasn't been hit at all. This is the first time he's being hit. So 4 and 2. Okay, he succeeded on the first one. He's going to make a Constitution saving throw on the second. He succeeds on the second one. Shit. Then we're going to move on to this top one that he just hit. This guy notices Yorn up top, and he notices Ugg. He's going to throw a dagger at Yorn. Look, Yorn, I know you don't have a high AC, but please tell me this doesn't hit. It does not hit. Okay, good. So he misses that. And then he notices the hold person guy. And so he's going to throw one at Ugg with advantage. So it's Morgath's turn. I'm gonna get you, you stupid bird. I'm gonna get you, one way or another.
Little heartbreaking bitch.
I'll get you, my pretty.
Alright. So Hobgoblin is going to fear my wrath.
Okay.
Take a bonus action and hit him with a second level Witch Bolt.
Okay.
Well, attempt to hit him with a second level Witch Bolt.
All right.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Okay, how much
So-
damage?
Uh, 33.
Nice.
That is a good hit. That is a good thwacking that you did on him. What? So what? So now, what should we expect in this endeavor?
It's time to slash.
Okay,
It's smacking time.
it's smacking time.
Dude, it was almost another nat 20. It's an 18 to hit. Out of 10, 8 plus 10.
18 is a hit.
Great. 14 damage.
That's a pretty good hit. This guy is hurt. Like, you have just created so much damage.
Last time,
Okay.
that is a 28 to hit.
That's a crit.
Nice.
Is that a crit?
That's a crit.
Good. Great. That is 21 damage.
Damn! Paladins!
Morgan got mad.
Smack a heretic.
Is that all?
Yeah, that'll be it.
Okay, cool. We're gonna move on to this guy down here.
I'm happy. I don't care if I go down now. I'm just happy.
He's gonna run up 30 feet. He is going to throw daggers. He's gonna throw 2 daggers at our frozen friend, Zephos. He does have advantage. Does a 15 hit? Zephos, does 15 hit?
Oh, sorry. 15 does not hit.
Okay, he's going to throw one more. What about a 19?
19 hits.
Cool. That will be a total of 4 piercing, the lowest I could get.
Aw, man, I'm hurt bad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Are you?
Yeah, actually, I'm 23 out of my 73 hit points.
Oh, okay. All right.
cool.
It's fine. I'm just gonna vampiric touch the heck out of somebody.
Yeah,
so.
that
Let's
is his turn. On to Katarina.
Hey, question. Do you want me to come over and finish that hobgoblin, or do you want to
Nah,
do the
I want
honors?
I
You want him?
want
Okay. Alright. Then...
I want it. Kill whomever you must.
If I dash as a bonus, that's not going to break my stealth, is it?
Good question. Let me check it out.
If it does, I mean, it doesn't entirely matter, but... At least in this situation.
It is. So, one of the rules that it states is that you move by apparently under the player handbook on page 177. It says in combat if you come. Well, no, not that one. Page 182. When traveling at a slow pace, the character can move stealthily. But then slow pace is also meant at like half speed. So,
I mean, stealth doesn't specify that I get half my movement, right?
No, which is weird. Let me. I don't know if dashing. I will say this. If you would like to dash, I will allow it. However, you're going to re-roll your stealth.
Okay. That's fine. Okay. Then do you want me to re-roll it right now, or
Yes.
should I do
Well,
that first?
if you would re-roll it like when you go to make the dash.
Okay.
Yeah.
Once I get to the spot that I want to go to.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I would like to bonus action dash and get over here.
Okay. So, yep. So you got 40. All right. So you're going there. Cool. So yeah, roll for stealth.
Okay. That is 29.
Yeah, no, that works.
Can I stab?
Yeah, you can stab. You have advantage.
Yeah, I want to stab. That is 17 plus. Where's the thingy? 17 plus 10, 27.
That's a crit.
Okay,
Just a little silly damage.
just a little bit of silly damage.
That's a crit.
Gotta hit him with the.
I have somewhat of a stupid question. So with crits, you know, you roll like twice and whatnot. You don't also add the like little. So like my dagger says 1d4 plus 6. You don't add an extra
you
plus
don't,
6, right?
You
Okay.
don't add modifiers. You only double the damage dice.
Okay, I haven't been. I just didn't know. I
Yeah.
figured I would ask this time. Okay.
So.
Okay, so that's.
sound of crushing Johnny's hopes and dreams.
This one wasn't as great. That's great though. Because I need that. Let's see. We'll do. Oh, wait, did I forget this one? I did forget that one. There we go. Okay. 6. 6. Well, okay, 46 damage for the first attack.
You said how much?
46.
Okay. That hurt. He will now make his con saving throw.
Okay.
Throw these dice out the window. So. No, not that one. This one. Zephos and Ugg both lose their hold person condition.
Yay!
Right before his fucking turn, too. Damn it. Okay.
And then I'd like to make the second attack.
A second attack. Okay.
Yeah.
You act like I was gonna move, Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 17. No, a 16.
16's a hit.
Okay. That is an extra 9.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think that's all I have because I used my bonus action to dash.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I think that's it.
Okay. We're gonna move on to this one here. This guy just got hit pretty hard. He's not happy. And therefore I'm not happy. So we're gonna have some fun here. So this guy's gonna, Morageth went and smacked him a few times. He is going to swing at Morageth with a scimitar. That is a total of 18. Does that hit?
Beats it, beats it.
Oh, thank God I hit him. I thought that was a miss.
You were close.
Yeah, I was close.
Haha, joke's on you. I cast shield.
If I had it, I would. If I had it, I would.
8 slashing.
Uh-huh.
With an added bonus of a whopping 15 poison.
Mm-hmm.
He will take his next swing. Nat 20.
Okay, good. Lay it on me.
Oh, that's a good one. I like this. Okay. So, slashing wise? Oh, yes. We're already looking, with this already cooking. Gonna be 21 slashing.
Mm-hmm.
And 26 poison.
I'm down.
Dang.
And as you go down, he is going to look down at you. Let's see, you are unconscious. Yeah, so as you basically fall down, he looks straight down at you. He spits on you, and then he's going to go. And like basically, as he's going to use his bonus action for deadly aim, and he's going to go. And all your friends will die because you were worthless. As he's going to try to attack O'Rilo with deadly aim. That gives him advantage on the attack roll.
Oh, I'm coming for that booty.
Man, that was very much needed. Does a 20 hit?
It meets it, beats it.
Okay. That is going to be 12 slashing.
I want to use stone endurance. So
Okay. Going ahead and roll your stone's endurance because I have a lot of damage to do anyways, so yeah. So that's
12. Oh,
okay, so you took the slashing off. You're then going to take 9 poison. And because of deadly aim, you're going to be taking more poison. That will be another 29 poison.
I'm knocked out. So
Okay, you are unconscious as well. After he knocks out 2 of you, he notices that there is one behind. He is going to run on over and help his friend a little.
Yeah, they just wave.
But yeah,
Hello, darling. Come to join the fight.
oh, sorry. Before he runs over, he knocks out O'Rilo, and he's just going to look right back at Morgath and goes, "You see, they're all going to die, and there's nothing you can do about it." And then
He
he's,
dies and right in his corpse.
yep, he is. He runs over here. And we're gonna move to the next one, which is gonna be Ugg. Ugg's scanning the battlefield like, "Oh, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get one." Ugg,
Are you muted?
are you muted?
Oh, yep.
Okay.
So I'm going to attack the captain. John?
Okay. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, roll for it.
22.
You hit him.
Cool. That would be 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright,
Cool.
so 8 damage.
I am going to recall the arrow.
Recall the arrow.
Uh, 23.
23 is a hit.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 and a 12, so...
Okay.
And this is without the +5, right?
This,
Or is this...
plus. What do you mean?
Because I've got a +5 to my damage. So this would be without the +5, right?
That would still be added.
Okay.
Yeah.
Another
It just
8
doesn't
damage.
allow you to use like sharpshooter or anything like that.
Yeah, gotcha.
How much?
So another 8 damage.
Another 8 damage.
I'm going to do my second attack.
Okay. He's very hurt, by the way.
16.
16 is a miss.
Cool. Let's see. You know, I keep forgetting I've got a lot more spells. That's my turn.
Are you going to recall it a second time?
Well, I missed. It's only on hits, right?
Oh, is it only on hits? Oh, I couldn't
Yeah, because
remember.
I can check.
It might be. That might have been how I balanced it.
Yeah, it's literally when you hit an enemy, you may
got
recall
it.
the arrow
Okay,
back.
cool. Well, if that's your turn, we're moving on to the next one in line, which is going to be this one, standing next to Rilo. Seeing him downed, he's going to focus his attention elsewhere. He's going to turn over to Zephos. Damn, we still haven't gotten back to him. He has advantage because Zephos is blinded, as he is going to swing at him. He needed that, actually. That's a 21 to hit. That is 8 slashing to Zephos. Then he's going to do it again. I'm so glad I have... Never mind. He missed that. So with advantage, I rolled a 1 on the die, so nat 1. And then the second one was literally a nat 2, so, yeah.
Fun.
He's going to swing one more time, but this time it's going to be with the dagger that he's holding. It's going to be a dirty 20 to hit, which means that he is going to deal a whopping 4 piercing. And that is his turn. We are going to jump over to number, this one. This one is still in hold person. Wow. Okay. Well. Nat 20! Let's go! He breaks out of it! Dude, took you long enough. But that is his turn. He can't do anything. O'Rilo, buddy. How you doing? Going ahead and roll.
How am I doing? I'm doing pretty great. I got a nat 20.
Holy shit! You are awake at 1 HP. Okay. Well, you have your turn. What would you like to do?
I like to use second wind.
Okay. So bonus action, second wind.
It's 17 health. Ugh.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, you got 17? That's nice. What is your modifier? Is it a plus 10?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's nice. Okay. Okay, so that was your bonus. Anything else?
I'll get up for half my action.
Yeah, well, half of your movement. So, you get up for
movement.
half movement. You have your action.
I shoot my blunderbuss at this guy with sharpshooter.
Okay.
front of you.
Yeah, that's a hit.
That's 17 damage.
17. That is a really good shot. You basically blast him in the side. He turns, you know, like it physically moves his body to turn, and he just, like, I mean, in pain. But, I mean, he's not down. Anything else?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay. We move on to Zephos. Zephos, you are blinded. Keep that in mind.
Brandon.
Zephos.
Zephos!
Brandon.
Zephos.
Brandon!
Not again. Come on, Brandon.
Brandon!
Brandon, you're about to die.
Brandon, wake up. Dude.
Johnny, get the siren.
I mean,
Oh,
I'm doing the
gone.
90-second rule, so...
Brandon. Brandon.
Zephos. Zephos.
Somebody better
Zephos.
DM him or
Zephos,
something, just in case.
Zephos. Dude.
He could have gotten up to go pee or something, not realizing it's not, you know, his turn was coming up soon.
That's why I double checked before I got up. I was like, how long do I got?
Brandon!
Great.
Come on, man. You only got 30 seconds, bro. I'm telling
Bro,
you, man, you don't want to
come
go down
on.
this fight. Brandon!
Oh my god.
Come on, Brandon. No.
Bro, come on.
Drop him out of initiative.
I mean, yeah, no, that's what I was doing, but I mean, it might skip his turn completely. All right, well, we are moving on. So he's dropping out of initiative. We are moving to the next one in line, which is going to be the guy standing next to him. Fun. Let me pull up his HP real quick. Okay, so he's going to go and swing at him. You know what? This is gonna be more of a dark and brooding thing. How about I like? Is that really is that really the only combat we got? What about this?
I like that one.
Yeah, this one's better because I'm about to kill you all. Okay, so this guy is going to swing at him. Because he's blinded, he has advantage. Or actually, wait a minute. No, wait. He is not blinded because it is the start of his turn. So because it's the start of his turn, he would have lost the blindness. So he would have missed the first swing. Second swing. Is a 24, so that hits. Is it a 24? Wait a minute. 26. Zephos does not get crit, but he does get hit. That is going to be... And, oh, I need to check this too. Oh. Okay, we'll remember that next time. So 4 Dude, my brain's not calculating. That is 7 piercing. Then 9 poison. Ah. The guy's got another attack.
Yeesh.
And he misses with the last one.
Okay.
Which means that we are going to move on from him and move to the next one in line, which is this guy next to Katarina.
Hi.
He is going to swing, of course. Actually, wait a minute. He's got a really cool thing he can do. Well, can he do this? Oh, okay, that's how that works. Okay, that's a little different than I thought. Okay, cool. He will swing at you then.
Okay.
I read this wrong before. I thought this did a little different thing. Okay. First swing's a miss. Second swing is 15.
Miss.
That's what I thought. Last one. Also 15. So he missed all 3 of those. Wow. Then we're going to move to Yorn. Yorn is a little worried. Tired of everyone's bullshit. Let's see. Yorn is going to... Oh, man, I could do that. Honestly, I think Yorn's going to play it safe here. Yorn is going to use his staff to summon a portal under Morageth to have his body fall through and teleport right behind him and Ugg.
Ooh.
Then he's going to use his bonus action to drop the said portal so nobody can come through. That will be his turn. And as he teleports, he is going to look at Ugg and be like, you want to do it or me? Because he kind of bleeding out. And, I'm kind of smart. I know a little bit about medicine, but like, I'm just saying, who's more qualified between me and you? I'm not sure.
I do have a little bit of spells I can use.
Okay, that's good, because I have literally no way to heal him other than, some crude sticks and possibly some string. And then he just gives you a pat on your wing and goes, "I think you should do it."
Okay.
Yep. Then we're gonna move on to the next one in line, which is going to be this one. This one here is going to have a little fun, and by fun, I mean he's going to throw more daggers up. He's going to throw daggers specifically at Ugg, because Ugg is shooting down. First one that he throws, that is a whopping 19.
19 hits.
It's not that dice, it's this dice. He's not swinging that. That is 4 piercing. And then the second throw... So 4 piercing on the first. The second throw is a total of 16 to hit.
16 means it beats it.
Okay. That is also another 4 piercing. Can I roll something better than that, please?
I would prefer you not.
On to Moragath. Moragath, can you please roll me a death saving throw?
Yeah, give me a sec.
I hope you enjoyed the portal.
I did. Thanks for at least saving my life, but like trying anyway.
Yeah, no.
Now time to jump down.
Oh, you got a nat 20?
Hey!
Oh my gosh!
Oh
You
my
are
God.
back up at 1 HP, and it is your turn.
You just hear me. I get up. I move to the edge of the cliff. Hang on.
Okay.
And I just let out the loudest roar I can muster. And I am gonna cast. I think I can only cast a warlock.
If you want to stay up, if you're gonna stay up, stay up. Trust me.
Oh yeah, no, I'm ranging it. Trying to figure out which one would be the best thing for me to do here. Hang on. Legit, I think. Okay, yeah. I'm within 120 feet, right? Hang on. Oh yeah. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast this man.
Oh, the
Nice.
big guy?
Yep, the head guy.
Okay.
The one that was over there talking shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Get your
24?
revenge.
For the first one, I'm
24's
rolling
a
all
hit.
3 beams.
Yeah. 24 is a hit. That is a hit.
Alright. It's a 2.
Eesh.
Okay. Second.
17.
17's a hit.
10.
10.
And lastly, but not leastly, 16.
16's a miss.
Ah.
I can deal with it.
Cool. Anything else?
Is that whole action? Am I within 60 feet of this guy? Yeah.
Yes.
How about this action witch bolt this guy? I'm angry.
Okay.
Aren't you within 60 feet of big guy too?
You
Am
are.
I?
Yeah, you're 45 feet from him, so.
I am so glad you said
so,
that.
Well, technically not
Yeah.
45, but you are within 60.
Okay. That is a 26 to hit you.
Uh,
26.
26 is a hit, yes. I just went to go check it out. Yeah, it's 49.24 feet.
Oh, okay. That was only 12. I rolled kind of low.
Oh, okay, cool. But you did hit him. This guy is on his last legs, but he is pissed. Cool. That is your turn, right?
Yep.
All right. This one is going to scoop, run up. It's going to swing at Zephos. Zephos needs to get back at some point in his life.
I saw his mic light up at one point just a little bit ago, but
Oh,
there he is.
Brandon.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. You just got back?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Because we kind of skipped over your turn. You have dropped out of initiative.
Okay.
So if you want to, Moragath's turn just ended. You can jump in here if you want, or you can.
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay, cool. I will drop you right before this guy. Also, to update you on everything because you weren't here, you are currently sitting at 7 health.
Oop.
Yeah, so might want to update your character sheet. because you took a bunch of damage from people attacking you.
But you're no longer blinded. I mean, I'm sure you
Yeah,
can see that.
yeah,
but-
yeah. You're
Okay,
not
cool.
you're not blinded. So
Is
you're
it my
good.
turn?
Yeah, let me drop you to the bottom here so I can get you an initiative again. Boom. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, you popped in before him. Let's put him at that, and then you at this. There we go. Okay. You are set. Going ahead and do your turn. I have to go take another piss.
Okay.
I will hear it, so just do it.
I'm going to use a 4th level cast wound on myself.
Or cure wound. Wisha. 40 health.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, I refuse to go down. Anyway.
Yeah, you have all of these bodies around you. You can't let these go to waste.
Yeah, that's true. But I can't. It takes a minute to cast to bring them back.
Well, no, I mean
It's
after the
animate there.
fight.
Oh yeah.
So
no,
you
definitely
gotta
not.
stay
Yeah,
alive.
Exactly. These are very true things. I really want to hit him with my mace, but like I can't because I think that would be an extra. Yeah. Okay, I think that's all that I can do. Yeah, but Novos isn't hurting, or not Novos. Zevos isn't hurting anymore, so it's all good.
Sorry.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, Johnny, I'm chilling at 47 hit points. So I'm
Awesome.
cool.
This guy's gonna run up to you and swing at you.
That's rude of him.
Yep.
Oh,
he misses
convenient.
the
He does
first swing.
47 damage.
Yeah. So
Wow,
he
47 damage. That's weird.
the second swing, he missed as well. Missed the third swing. Wow, literally nothing. Cool. To top the round, Katarina, it's on to you.
On some what? Okay. Bonus action. I want to disengage.
Okay.
Also, really quick, Morgan. Do you want him? I will leave him for you if you want him.
He's mine.
Okay. So then I'm going to disengage and I'm going to run over to, I'm going to go around behind this guy.
That wasn't character, by the way. I'm not mad.
Yeah.
Donk.
Oh, I want you to be mad. I want you to be really mad.
Oh, I mean,
I
in
want-
character. Well, no, honestly, I'm a little bit mad, but I did take the character.
Oh yeah.
I want to stab.
Okay. Stabby, stab.
Maybe stab.
Okay.
That is only a 12. Unfortunately, I know that one misses.
That misses. Yeah.
Okay. The Nick does not specify that I need to have hit, so can I still do the second attack?
Let me check. Make an attack with a like probably use a bonus action on it. Wait a minute. Okay, you have the Nick mastery, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then yes, you can.
You said I can?
Yes.
Like, go for the other attack? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I will try.
Yeah.
That is 18.
18. Haha. That's a hit.
Then, that is 9, but because, nobody is within 5 feet of me, I can still do sneak attack damage. Like, but, besides, I know he's the one that's within 5 feet. Anyways, it's a swashbuckler thing. So, yeah. Sneak attack. Okay, let's go. Let's do these ones. Ooh, that's a lot of 4s and 6s. Okay.
How much damage?
Ooh, 33.
33 to this guy. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
How you want to do this?
Let's see. I want. Is he facing me currently, or?
Oh
was he,
yeah,
like, still
I mean,
facing-
yeah. You disengaged from the other guy, so he couldn't swing. But you swung around him. He turns, and like right when he goes to turn against you, you end up hitting him. So.
I want to stab him right in the neck.
Yep. He goes to turn and try to like basically block your hit, but you just get a dagger right over his arm as he tries to block and stab him right in the neck. And he drops his weapons. He like clutches for the dagger, and you rip it out, and blood as he falls over and dies.
Oh, darling, you're making a mess. And I'm gonna point at the hobgoblin in front of me, and mention over to Morgeth, be like, "Darling, do you want this one, or should I deal with him?"
You just hear like a very deep grunt, growling type of breathing. It's like,
Cool. Is that your turn?
Let's see. So, going around him, would that have cost 20 feet of movement?
Yeah, that would have been 20 going all the way around.
Okay. I still have an extra 20. So, I'll go.
So.
How about. You know what? I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna stay put.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay put.
So, very convenient because as you make this comment and everything and kill this guy, someone's not happy. He looks at you. He is going to take out his, or he's going to aim his flintlock straight at you with deadly aim. And he's going to roll with advantage.
I would like to.
Yeah?
Oh, wait.
What would you-
Hang on.
what would you
Is
like to
that
do?
a reaction? Hang on, I'm just double checking it. Let's see. It does not say it takes any sort of action or anything. I would like to use a charge of luck to give him disadvantage on this fight, or on the shot.
Okay, that will drop him to a normal straight roll.
That's fine.
Okay. So he will shoot a straight roll. Okay. He aims his pistol, and you see that he has pure rage on his face as he just goes. And he's gonna fire his pistol.
Yeah.
Out of all the times in the world, I feel so bad.
Okay.
Is it a nat 20?
It's a
Is
nat
it a
20.
No, it's
Okay.
not.
Aw. Is it not?
Well, because of me.
Huh?
Oh god.
I'm going to reaction Sentinels at Death Door. When a creature you see suffers a critical hit, you can turn that hit into a normal hit. Any effects triggered by a critical hit are cancelled. You can use this feature 2 times per long rest. Go ahead and quit. And you're
There's no saving throw, it just happens?
Yeah, get wrecked, John.
It just
Thank you,
happens, Johnny.
darling.
Oh
You're welcome.
my god.
Eat shit, hobgoblin.
You got his ass.
Okay. Piercing damage wise, that is only going to be 7 piercing.
Ooh, ouch. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. Hellish Rebuke.
Okay.
Oh shit. Well, there goes my kill.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Instead,
No, you're
I
good.
get-
Do it. No,
No,
hit
no.
him. I want him dead. I'll just defile his corpse. It'll be fine.
Are you sure? I don't mind. I have something else I can do just to, ease up some damage.
I can raise him from the dead if you guys just want to beat him up again.
You know what? I'm fine with that. Now, I mean, what else do you have to do?
I could just uncanny dodge.
Oh.
I mean, really, that way I would just have that damage down to
No,
4.
do what you want to. It's your character. I don't. Morgan's not gonna be mad. He's not gonna be mad at you. He's gonna be mad at the dude.
I'm gonna just toy with him a little bit. I'm gonna uncanny dodge. I'm gonna half that to
You're gonna-
4.
You're gonna half the damage?
Yeah, uncanny dodge halves the damage. Why are you smiling?
Because I'm learning so much about D&D and
Oh. Just wait, it's not over. It's not over. There's uncanny dodge. I've got another thing too that's also going to reduce some damage.
okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm toying with this guy.
Okay. Cool. So we're gonna grab that. Grab these. There we go. Let me get this. So, that's a total of 60 poison.
Okay, is that with the uncanny dodge?
No, so it would be halved to 30.
Okay, it would also be halved again. I have poison resistance.
I see. So that's 15.
Uh-huh.
Okay. He is then going to fire a second time.
Okay.
So
Let's see. I'm going to use another luck point. Make him shoot at disadvantage again.
okay. Well, you reduced his total hit by 2. He hit a 25.
25 to hit.
25 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
13 piercing.
Okay.
14 poison.
Okay, so down to 7.
And I've so far shot you twice, right?
Yep.
Yep. He is then going
Wait, Johnny,
Yep.
did you roll that last poison damage as a critical hit?
No.
Oh, it was just 60 damage. Okay.
So
How does it go from 60 to 14?
Because uncanny dodge and poison resistance.
well, no, that 60 got reduced to 15.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about you got 60 last
Oh,
turn, but
okay.
only 14 this turn.
Yeah, no. Okay, so the reason is because that 60 it was so his weapon does poison damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then he also used his bonus action for deadly aim, and that adds double of that poison damage added.
Ah, I gotcha. So it
Yeah.
doubles poison damage. Gotcha.
Yeah. Well, it doubles. It's basically double. It's not that it doubles poison damage. That has its own damage attached, which is the equivalent of double the damage dice that's normally on the attack.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So that added a lot. Let's just say I rolled like a lot of. I rolled a lot. Oh wait, shit. But no, because that was reduced. Never mind. Back it up, because that was not a crit. I was sitting here thinking, I was like, wait, I critted. No, it's not. It's not a crit. That saved you. That saved you big time.
Zephos
Yeah.
made sure it was not a crit.
That saved you big time. Okay, cool. He's gonna run up to you and swing at you with his scimitar.
Okay.
That is a 26 to hit.
That is a crit, I believe. Actually, you know what? Roll that at disadvantage. We're gonna use another luck point.
Another luck point.
Yeah.
That misses.
Okay, that's good.
That's fine. He's got nothing left. Okay, on to Ugg.
Cool. You know what? I'm just gonna. Actually, wait, no. I'm going to. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds at the 2nd level on Morgeth.
Okay, so you're gonna walk around Yorn to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
27 health.
27
Thank you.
health.
Okay. Are you planning on like jumping down there, or what are you doing?
I'm gonna ask Yorn if he can teleport me back.
Okay. In that case.
You think this is free? Fine, I'll do it.
In that
I just
case.
give you like a very shaky thumbs up to both of you. More shit than you've ever seen Morgeth.
So, Yorn's gonna hold out his hand and like, just, as in like pay up.
I'm going to inscribe Morgeth's weapon with the Earth Rune.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So that's an extra 1d6 of piercing, slashing, or bludgeoning, and it's depending on the weapon. So I guess it's just
Slashing.
Slashing.
yeah. So you do an extra d6 damage. Go get him.
Go get him, champ.
That's my turn though.
Now, is that for every attack on the turn, or is it like
The first hit.
Okay, first hit. All right, gotcha.
Okay, cool. Then we're gonna move on. It's one of these. It's one of them. It's one that one. This one. This one standing next to Arilo. in Zephos. This one is going to swing at Orilo. It's going to miss. Second swing is a 21, so that's a hit for a total of 8 slashing before he swings one more time with a dagger, which is a total of 22 for 4 piercing. Why do I keep rolling 4 piercing?
Ah, shame.
Gosh. Then we're gonna move to the next one in line, which is Orilo. Orilo, now that he has slashed at you, what would you like to do?
Shoot at him.
Shoot at him with the blunderbuss. That's fun. Go ahead, take the shot. Ha ha!
18. No.
That is a hit.
13.
Okay, cool. That is another good shot you have put into him.
This is just Johnny's entire counter, just
Oh.
like breaking around him.
Yeah. Anything else, or is that all?
I'm gonna shoot him again.
Haha.
27. No.
Haha.
Does that hit?
Haha. 27. That's a crit. That's a crit hit. What did I?
End it. Is that the crit hit?
Oh, I dropped the wrong one. Ooh, I dropped the wrong one. That's not good.
What do you mean?
The wrong creature's dead.
Oh.
Whoops.
Who'd you kill?
The other of the orcs.
Oh.
I mixed his health up for the goblin.
Oh.
Whoops.
Okay, we'll work that in. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, cool. How much damage
20
was
damage.
that? You said how much?
20 damage.
Oh yeah, that's gonna hurt.
Oh boy there, bud. There's some damage.
That's some damage there, bud.
Look like you're missing a leg there, bud.
Wait, you said 20?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 20 damage hurt. This guy's barely alive. Okay, I guess we're going to move on then. So we're gonna move on to this one here next to Zephos. Seeing as his friendo's dead over there, he's going to swing at you. He's a little angry. Let's see. So he's going to do a total of 17 to hit.
Meester beats it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's gonna be 11. Yes, 11 piercing.
Okay.
Plus 15 poison.
Jesus.
He's gonna swing again. Ha! Nat 20.
Two of them, Johnny.
What?
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and reaction on that one.
Can't.
Oh.
You just
Oh,
used
it
your. You
hasn't
used
been
your
my turn again yet.
You used your
Oh.
reaction, bitch.
That's so stupid.
You used your
I'm dead.
reaction.
I'm cooked.
I'm gonna kill you, and you're gonna have to just take it.
Wow. Alright, how much damage you do? That's fine. I have advantage on death saving throws.
It's going to be 10 piercing.
Youch.
Okay, we'll take him out and we'll get you up. No worries.
Bro, I rolled so many 2s. What the hell? That is 15 poison.
Yeah, I'm down.
Oh, you're down?
Yeah.
That was 2 attacks. That was the second attack?
That was the second.
Yep.
Let me just see if there's anything.
Now,
with
in his
that.
unbridled rage, he will... He's gonna stab you.
When do I start rolling my death saving throws? I get advantage on those.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Necromancer!
I am looking at this. Wait a minute. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Woohoo! Ha ha! Okay. So he's going to attempt to stab him again. It will have advantage because of the fact that, 1, he's prone. 2, he's unconscious.
Leave Brittany alone.
Somehow, some way, he missed.
Thank goodness.
He was blinded by rage and couldn't hit a laying down target.
Yep. Yeah, apparently in the rulebook, I thought it was an automatic hit, but it doesn't seem to be. I don't know. Many people have told me it's an automatic hit, but by the looks of it, let's see. Because by the looks of it, yeah. Oh yeah, the one that dropped you to the ground was a critical hit, right?
I think so.
Oh, you better be glad this missed because you take 2 fails.
Oh man.
Yeah, if you're
good thing
down
I
by
missed.
a crit, you automatically take 2 fails when you go down.
Jesus.
Yep.
Almost had to make a new character.
Yep. If he hit you, that would have been it. Okay, cool. Well, that's the fun part behind that. Let's move on to let's see. So he's got 2 fails. He missed that last attack in a blind rage. We're gonna move on, and we're actually gonna jump to this one because
Wait, I don't have 2 fails, right?
No, you have 2
You
fails.
missed- Wait, why do I have 2 fails?
Because if you get downed by a critical hit, it adds
Yeah.
2 fails.
Oh, well, that sucks.
Yep, it's because you got downed by a critical hit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. All right. So
Why did I
this
have to save Minara? Or not Minara, Katanira. Katarina, yeah.
Katarina. Yeah.
That one.
It's one of those, don't worry.
Katanira.
Yeah.
Katanira.
That's her twin sister.
You know what? That's
Katamari?
that's totally her.
Calamari.
Oh my god.
That's our brother.
Yeah.
Calamari.
All right. This one here is going to run up 30 feet. is going to completely ignore the signs of dead Zephos on the ground. At this point, he thinks his friend is just stab, like just full on going ham. He is going to actually, wait a minute. Let me back him up real quick. Let's see where we can go with this. That's considered. Yeah, you know what? That's what we'll do. We'll run down here to here. He's gonna see O'Rilo. He's gonna make some attacks. He seems to be kind of pissed. He seems to be somewhat okay, even though he got, hit a few times. But most of all, he's pissed. So he completely drops his scimitar, grabs his dagger, and he is going to... Wait, this one didn't do it, did it? No, this one did not do that. This one will piss you guys off. How far is this? Do I really have to move him up one? I think I can move him up one. Okay, he's there. He is here. I'm going to piss you guys off because I need O'Rilo, Morageth, and Yorn to all give me wisdom saving throws as he's casting Hold Person.
That's an 8.
O'Rilo.
I rolled 13. But I use Invaluable to re-roll.
Okay, you're gonna re-roll? Come on, re-roll it.
It's a 10.
Shit. Unfortunately, both of you failed. So both of you are now in the Hold Person state. That is his turn. We move to Yorn. Yorn sees this shit, knows that this guy did it. So you know what he's going to do? He's going to try to knock you guys out of it very quickly. So Yorn is going to cast a level... where is it? He is casting a 5th level magic missile.
Ooh.
He's going fancy with this.
Yep. He's going to cast a 5th level magic missile, which is going to give him 7 darts in hopes to break this guy's concentration. So let's go on ahead and start doing this. So everybody, please count with me. First dart. Gotta make sure I did that one. Yeah. Okay, so that's 2 damage there. So 2 force damage he did with a roll. Broke his concentration immediately.
Let's go!
Hey, let's go!
So both of them are out of the Hold Person. So, wait a minute. I accidentally clicked something. I think I clicked Devin. Whoops. There we go. Okay. So they're both already out of that. Oh, cool. Let's roll the next one. Okay, here we go. 2! That's going to be 5 damage to him. So 5 force damage. Dart number 3. 3 force damage. Next dart. 4 force damage. Keep counting. I'm not keeping count anymore. Next dart. 4 force damage. I was like, what was that, the 5th?
That was all 5. That was all 5.
That was 5th. Okay.
Thank Yeah.
Next
Oh,
dart.
Yuko's just gone like 1.
3 force.
2.
7th dart. That is 4 force damage. So first dart makes him drop the concentration, and then he just as he just gets melted. And he is hurt. I mean, he's still going in, but he is pretty hurt. And he's pissed at Yorn now. Yeah. Yorn turns over and goes, "Yeah, sorry, man. I would have, but you know, you were kind of frozen."
I just hold up another thumbs up.
Then we move to the next one in line, which is this one. This one sees the whole magic dart of hell and went, "Oh shit!" As he's going to now throw daggers at Yorn with a nat 1 missing. You know what? He misses that dagger so horribly that it actually starts to that it actually flies toward Morageth. So Yorn, why not? He casts a portal in front of Morageth to allow Morageth to pop through any time. And he puts that portal right here. And you know who it hits in the back? This guy.
Yeah.
So, unfortunately, it's not going to kill him.
Unfortunately.
That'd be funny though.
That
it would be
funny.
hilarious.
This guy will
I'm glad
take
Morgan's gonna get his chance.
Yeah, this guy would take a whopping of 6 piercing.
By the way, if I miss my attack, Katarina, you have my full
So-
permission to kill.
Okay.
Not that you needed it, but still.
Okay.
Hey, I was gonna keep doing what I could to survive
Then he's going
if
to
you wanted.
throw- And the second one he throws is not a nat 1, but a nat 20.
Oh my god!
So Yorn putting that portal was a great thing for Morageth, except now Yorn is not ready for the attack that comes straight at him because I used his reaction to cast that for whatever fucking reason. So now he can't do shit. Well, he couldn't do shit anyways on a nat 20. He's screwed anyway. So now he's going to be taking a whopping 6 piercing. Yorn
ouch.
almost
Ooh,
completed
ouch.
this. Yorn was so close to completing this without any damage taken. He finally took damage.
Man, wish I could relate.
There goes flawless.
Then we move to Morageth. This portal
Hey.
is appearing right here in front of you. You may hop through if you wish to end up in the spot behind the guy.
Going to hop through.
Either that,
Eh.
or you have the ability to cast a spell through it if you so wish.
Can I hit him through the portal? Can I like melee him through the portal?
No, you would have to hop out because the portal is going to be like right here. So when you pop out, you're going to land in the middle.
You don't have any
Alright.
healing words, do
bonus
you?
action to spell through it and then walk through?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great.
So, and you're technically outside of 5 feet, so no disadvantage on that.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't have spell through, but yeah.
Okay.
Let's go. Get him!
Bonus action. Last second level spell slot.
Okay. You sure you don't want to go any higher?
I can't,
Oh,
unfortunately.
yeah. Okay. Second level spell slot.
22 to hit.
Nice.
How do you want to do this?
Let me see how much damage that now.
I don't
Yeah.
think you understand. How do you want to do this?
Oh no, I know. I just wanted to say.
He had 4
I am
HP.
going to- Here's what I'm going to do.
Okay.
He had how much?
Oh, he had 4
He had
HP,
4.
so you
Oh,
absolutely
oh.
smashed him. Yeah.
Yeah, I got that like over 5 times. Anyway, I am going to literally dash through the portal, impale this man, lift him to the sky, and you see a lightning bolt fire up into the heavens and just incinerates this man. You failed.
Can I just give him a little wave bye just before he gets pierced?
Yeah, sure. You give him a wave by, and then like he looks somewhat like he looks somewhat confused, and you notice that you end up noticing that in that moment he realizes it and tries to turn, but gets stabbed pretty much in the back before he can turn. And he gets stabbed. The man's completely incinerated. He and then you impale him, and I assume you just throw him off the sword.
Yep.
And as you kick him off the sword, the others, even the one in the blind rage, kind of stop for a moment, look over at you, as he's, as their boss just died, and they're pretty much like, oh shit. You notice some of the smaller ones starts throwing down their weapons very quickly, getting down and starting to surrender, as they all give up, and all of you have made your grand entrance known as people not to fuck with. And as this guy lies lifeless on the ground, you notice a small little portal appears under him, and his body, what's left of his body, goes through the portal, and you look up at Yorn, and he just goes, "It wasn't me!"
Of course.
But the guy's body disappears. But the rest of them do in fact surrender.
I'm gonna give Morgath a high five.
Yeah, I'll give a high five back.
Is Defo still dying on the ground? Can someone go stabilize that man?
I'm gonna come cast Cure Wounds on you.
I appreciate it.
You run over, cast a Cure Wounds on this man.
Actually, no. Since I don't want to use a spell slot, I'm just gonna dump my entire healing hands into you, or lay on hands.
Okay. That is true.
Ah, nice. These bandits at 1,000 gold. That means 200 gold each.
25 hit points, by the way.
Thank you very much.
Wait,
You're welcome.
you're gonna split that 1,000?
It's your money.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! There's the dice. Where'd that go? There it goes. Okay.
So, alright. But the rest of them kind of sit there and surrender. And Yorn and Ugg eventually come down. And Yorn goes, "Okay. So what are we going to do with them?"
They work for us now. We're gonna figure out their entire operation, and they're going to be our bitches now.
How are we going to manage to do that?
We're gonna figure it out. Could just kill them, but I don't think that's fun enough.
I saw the light. It was there.
I'm.
Yes,
I saw my brothers.
I'm all for having them work for us, but I'm not entirely fond of enslaving them.
I didn't say it was enslavement. They can still be paid.
All right, that's fair.
I said that are our bitches, not, nothing about slavery.
Do you think their leaders had bounties on them?
Possibly. But this could be a very good business opportunity for us. We could put our foot in the door with whatever this is.
So you're not going to kill us?
Take their weapons away from them. As I'm gonna go to like the big guy and grab it and like take his weapon away.
Oh, the big guy's
Go
dead.
around.
Wait, the big guy's dead?
Oh,
Yeah,
he
no,
was like
yeah,
the first one.
yeah,
to
he was
go.
like the first one to die. Y'all killed the big guy.
Oh.
The pretty much it's
Oh,
just.
no, I meant the orc that was above, like around.
Oh
the
yeah,
whole-
yeah, yeah.
Yeah. That the biggest guy they've gotten.
All right, yeah, yeah. So, and the
Go around and
goblin,
take
the
the
goblin
weapons.
does like look at you guys and just be like, "So, are we good now? Like, you know?"
I don't know. Depends on how useful you are to me.
Can I go ahead and animate one of his dead comrades?
Sure.
Cool.
Which one specifically do you want?
What is this? No, I can't animate the leader.
Nah, he's gone.
Yeah. I'll just pick someone who's dead next to me.
Okay, cool. So you just get one of the randoms. Cool.
Yep.
Yep.
Provide the big
Animate.
guy.
Cool.
Yeah, now I have a friend.
Oh, what? You weren't doing a chance or anything? I thought you were doing a chance a second ago.
Oh,
Ooga
yeah.
chaka,
Alright.
ooga, ooga chaka.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna make him rise from the dead.
So, they see this once again. They're like, "Shit." Well, if we're not fighting anymore, you could like, you know, let us go, right?
Where's the orc that like did so much damage to me?
Oh, well, he's
And
sitting
put me
over
down?
there as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna talk to my undead and I'm gonna be like, and then I'm gonna point, and then do a neck slashing with my to my undead that I just rose.
Like just gesturing, just like.
Oh, you're gonna
Toss the
you're
neck.
basically telling the undead to go kill him.
Yeah.
Oh shit. So, as the undead walks over, he goes to. This is just like a normal zombie, right?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay,
It would have been cruel if he chose the other orc.
so he walks over, and this zombie picks this orc up, and before the orc even realizes it, he grabs him, slams him against the ground, and just slams him against the ground with his stomach on the ground, and he just takes his head, bash, 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 and he just keeps doing this like right into the sand, and you notice that like it's a very slow death. Like he like his nose breaks, his cheeks finally break at some point. He just keeps going, bash, 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 and it's like like this guy can't do anything. He is fucked at this point. He cannot do anything about this because like his head is being bashed into the ground. And while the sand is soft enough to lessen some of the impact, he's just sitting there bashing him. And as he's doing this, the goblin's just like, oh shit.
Now, you see this, don't you?
Yes, I.
Look very closely. I want you to take in every little detail. I'm going to let you go,
Okay.
but you're going to tell everyone you come across that if you see us and you try to fuck with us, this is what we will do to you. Every last one. Do you understand?
Yeah. I understand.
Good.
Yeah, get out of our turf.
I go, good. And I like put my hand around her throat like really tight.
Ugg-
You
Ugg-
better.
Ugg and Yorn are like down there at this time, right?
Yeah, no, y'all are down there. Yeah.
Ugg's going to like lean over to Yorn and it's just like, are we the bad guys here? Or...
Yorn just goes, yeah. Like,
Zephos just has
there
an
is
absolutely
like
maniacal smile.
it's one thing to stop a smuggling operation. It's another thing to just murder everyone that surrenders. Like, this is like the worst thing I could think of. This
I'm
is
gonna
the
go
worst
Zephos.
case scenario.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Zephos. No more killing.
I mean, he had it coming. And I'm just gonna crack my neck like as loud as possible.
So do you let go of the goblin?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, that
Okay.
was just like a.
As you
Yeah,
let
no,
go of
the
as you
orc
let go of the
like, start
goblin,
beating on it.
as you let go of him and everything, he kind of like stumbles back. He's on his feet, and he goes, "Okay, yeah, I don't want to die." And he's just going to cast invisibility. And he just, you can see footsteps in the sand a little bit, but like once it reaches the huge wreckage behind him, like the ship wreckage, you just don't hear him anymore.
You guys want to find him? Because I have an ability that allows me to see invisibility. Or do you want to let him go? Do you say what?
Well, as long as none of them go and tell the guards. I mean,
Yeah.
Okay,
Sounds
I
good to me.
think Alex is gonna just like speak up here. Okay, enough with this power trip that y'all got going on.
I mean, he almost killed me. I almost met my brothers.
you almost killed a bunch of us.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yes, and they have thus surrendered.
it doesn't matter to me.
No, he's right.
The ship wreckage explodes off the side, and you literally just see a bunch of like chunks, like you see a bunch of chunks of flesh and everything, and you even notice a goblin arm lands in front of you. As for some odd reason, the wreckage just exploded.
What the?
Huh.
That was weird.
That
We
is
did not do that.
unfortunate.
Why does this
We
feel
didn't
like
do
this
that.
whole
That.
smuggling operation was going to be a double cross?
Huh.
Well, I mean,
Hmm.
they are smugglers. I feel like this was going to be the outcome anyways.
I guess if we just, I guess the whole time we could have just watched.
Oh yeah, aren't there supposed to be people coming soon?
Yeah, well, I think we should get out of here. All's well that ends well and all.
That
No, I
is
mean
very
we
much
could
true.
act like the ones making the deal.
I mean,
No.
worst case
well,
worst
the
case
loot's
scenario.
destroyed.
Worst case scenario is they already got here and saw us fighting and ran off.
True.
Possibly.
That could be the case. I mean, you never know. They probably thought we were maybe adventurers or something.
Are we
Yeah.
adventurers? Or are we just
Maybe they thought we
murderers?
were the police.
Well,
I mean, we are.
I
We're
mean,
not.
some
really,
of us
like-
are adventurers, but you, yeah, no, you're a murderer. And he points straight to the orc that you had your zombie smash his head in. By the way, he's still doing this. The guy's not dead yet. He's still,
I'm not gonna tell him to stop. I'm not gonna tell him to stop bashing his head in.
yeah.
Is the orc dead?
So, well,
That he's
no, the orc
bashing?
is not. Remember, this is sand that he's doing this on, so it's a very slow
Oh,
and painful
I'm
death.
just gonna go. Zephos, stop now.
No. And then I'm gonna look at my zombie and just give him a nods of yes. Yes, keep going.
Yeah, the zombie's
I'm
literally like
gonna-
gonna like pick up the guy, like he's gonna pick up the guy like by the back of his armor, pull him up to where he's just like sitting there, pretty much almost lifeless, just.
I'm
And
gonna
the zombie's gonna literally like put his arm around his neck and just crack it.
Good job. Now he's taken care of. I feel much better.
Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Good. Keep it that way.
All right. Just a little fun every once in a while.
Sure.
You see, you
That-
start to
more
notice Yorn is like actually kind of peeking over toward the cave itself. And as he starts to walk, like as he starts to like poke his head in and everything, he goes, guys, I think this was their hideout.
Yeah. Really?
I was wondering that.
You guys want to go check the cave for loot?
I feel like we've done enough.
Better-
Jorn's already snuck
mean-
off. He's in the cave.
It's already
go.
it's better to be in there than out here. I mean, it still looks like
Uh,
it may rain at any point, and there may be people coming.
I mean, if we did all this work, we might as well collect the whatever it is.
Ugg is going to begrudgingly go into the cave.
Morgeth's just filled with regret now. And he's just gonna start walking toward the cave.
Let's
Just follow
go to
along.
the cave.
So
Which, by the way, I didn't kill anybody that didn't hit me first, so
so you walk inside the cave. Seems everything is chill and everything, but you do notice that once you're inside the cave, you look around, you see a couple torches lit and everything. You see some bedrolls and things like that, but you notice there's quite a bit of crates in there. But you notice that a lot of these crates are actually marked for the Kingdom of Hestia. You're not sure if they're supposed to be to or from, but you notice that the Hestia crest is on the side of it.
perhaps we should deliver this to the king.
I think he would appreciate that. Looks like we did ourselves some good here today, boys. Only a couple of deaths. Not too many in the plot of society.
I'm gonna look at Zephon and just go, right.
No, Zephos is an actual villain. Like, he is a psychopath.
I know.
And you guys are now coming to the
So,
realization of
How many
that.
crates are
That's
there?
why I had with Rex. I'm just like,
How many
oh my
crates? There's
God,
there's probably about 20 crates in there.
It
Can
looks like we found about 19 crates in here.
20 about 20 crates in there. Yeah.
so nice.
Yeah, he didn't stutter. Can I look around and
Payday,
see?
boys.
Can I look around and see if there's any like ledgers that the smugglers had, or any sort of notes that specify what these crates might be?
As you are looking around, there is a small satchel, and in it is kind of like a journal. As you start reading through and everything, it seems that one of them seems to, where it's kind of writing in the journal and everything, kind of going through, and you're starting to see that there's kind of a little bit of a smuggling ring that has been dating back a while, which tells a couple of locations and actually a couple of trade routes that they've been smuggling from Hestia to Board, and even all the way past Serpent's Pass onto the coast of what is the Elven territory. Another thing that is in there in the last little thing is that they were supposed to be doing a trade with someone from Hestia to come and get a couple of their supplies before they smuggled the rest into Hestia. But it has talks about weapons, and not normal weapons of mass destruction.
Oh. Uh-oh.
And Yorn, of course, turns, just goes, what's in the journal?
Nothing really. It's just some ledgers about the shipments and whatnot.
Roll deception.
Okay.
Get that
16.
plus 20. Ooh, yeesh.
16. Yorn, Yorn kind of, looks at you for a second, and then he goes, well, okay, if that's the case. Do we want to pop these open and at least see what's in them before we send them back?
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Okay.
Sure.
And so he goes over to the crates. And as he, pops over to it, he just goes, any of you got a crowbar?
Hmm.
I have a dagger.
Zombie,
I have a great sword.
do me a favor and pop this open for me.
The zombie might not do it as gently as we may want.
Ah, it'll be fine.
So, does that mean no one has a crowbar?
I don't think
I
anybody
don't
has a
think
crowbar.
so. I think I've got like thieves' tools, but I don't think I have a crowbar.
Is the zombie gonna come over and just obliterate the whole land? I hope so.
Oh my gosh.
So,
I'll just use my great sword.
as the zombie comes over, boom, right on the top, breaks the door completely off, breaks the lid completely off the crate, smashes some of the sides, and as the wood kind of falls to the side, you see that inside of it seems to be inside of this crate seems to be a bunch of what looks to be explosives, but not any explosives. These are magic rune powder explosives. Yorn takes one good look at this and goes, "What in the hell are they thinking?"
What?
And that is where we're going to end this episode of Idiocracy.
Oh man.
Oh man.
Bunch of
Zombie didn't set off those
man.
explosives. That would have been interesting.
That would have been death.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Big time. So, well,
Oh,
what do I
man.
have to change my alignment to now?
We're villains.
You
I'm a
are
villain.
You have broken your oath.
Oh no, I've been broken my oath.
yeah. Yeah, no, cuz this one's an oathbreaker, so
Yeah.
yeah.
Because I
That-
died not gloriously, so I think I broke my oath of glory.
I don't quite think that's how it is, but yeah, whatever.
Just by district.
You technically died in battle, so at least you go to Valhalla.
Yeah. I lived for about 5 seconds.
Yeah. But yeah,
And the abyss dragged me back.
gosh. Well, thank you all for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe buttons down below, and please comment. What are your predictions? What does the rune powder mean? How will the party take it in the future, and what steps do you think that they will do next? Put your predictions down below, and we will see you later. This is the cast of Idiocracy saying, peace out. Have an amazing night or day, wherever the heck you are, and we will see all of you in the next episode to the land of galore. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.